Hey everyone, how are y'all? Lady V, how are you? Hey Kelly, how are you? Catherine, how are you tonight? Michelle, how are you? I'm sorry I am late. Cat's meow, how are you? Lady V, I think the nightbot is still asleep. Hey Babs, how are you? Excuse me. Scott, how are you tonight? Hey Linda G, how are you? Okay, there goes nightbot. All right, y'all. So email is pinned to the top of the chat if anyone needs to get in touch with me about anything or to send anything to me. All right, y'all. I'm just trying to get all my stuff situated here. All right. Cat's meow. You doing all right tonight? Don F, how are you? All right, y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in, and also make sure to put your chat on live chat, so that way y'all will be able to see all of the comments. Hey G, how are you? Honey, how are you? Okay, y'all, I'm not trying to be noisy, but trying to get all my stuff gathered up here. It's kind of strolled all over my room today. It's crazy. Don F, were you able to see anything whenever you went out there? Honey, thank you, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Clobug and Betty Joe, how are y'all? I had to make some hot tea. My throat is still scratchy a little bit. Vapor Wave coming in. Hey Tiff, how are you? KK, how are you? Thank you, Linda G. I appreciate it. Tiff, I'm doing good. Hey Wilby, how are you? Glowbug, are you feeling any better though? Hey Thistle, how are you? Vapor, how are you? Tiff. Sweet Melissa, how are you? Hey, Summer. How are you? Vapor, I'm doing good. Oh, Glowbug, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better soon and can get over this crap. Yeah, honey, I know. Only thing I had to put in it though was just like sugar and cough drops. I thought I had some peppermint and some like local honey in there, but I couldn't find none in the pantry. Glowbug, you're very welcome. Yes, Richie, thank you so much for renewing your membership. We're happy that you decided to stay with us. And Richie, are you feeling any better? Nicole will work good to dissolve on the tea. My husband does that and it works. Yeah, I've got just like the regular Vicks cough drops. That's all I had until tomorrow. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the panel. There are a couple of, well, at least one update on one of the cases that we've been talking about. Brissa Romero's case that I'm gonna do here in just a minute. Commander, how are you? Well, Richie, we're gonna keep you in our prayers. I have faith that everything is gonna go the way it's supposed to go. You're gonna come out on the other side better. Wait, it ain't Summer's birthday yet. Summer in it the 14th? Oh damn, you should have said something. Wait, I thought Summer's birthday's the 14th, not the 13th. So we got like 55 minutes.
It's the 14th where I live.
Will be
It is the 14th where I live.
Okay, well, technically
know.
then it's Summer's birthday. Summer, happy birthday. I'm waiting until the 14th my time, but yeah, where she's at as well.
Her South Carolina butt is just turned. I don't know how old she is. 24.
So it's 12:05 there. So yeah, it's already her birthday. So I don't know if Betty Joe could get a little Betty Joe to come sing happy birthday for her.
She'll wake up.
Oh, she's asleep. Okay. Well, happy birthday to you, Summer. I hope you have a wonderful day. Lady V, how are you?
I'm good. How are you today?
I'm doing all right.
I slept all day while y'all fought out in front of the battlefield for me that I was totally oblivious to.
Hey, Angie and Malicious Intent, how are the two of you? Betty Joe, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
Joe.
Hello. Yes,
right.
Summer.
So little Betty Joe's asleep then, right?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
She had a long car ride.
Yeah, I didn't know that y'all were coming back today.
Yeah, we did. We left this morning. We got back about 5:00.
Oh, okay. Well, at least she made it back safe and sound.
Yeah. She was sitting here. I thought she was awake, but nope. I looked over, she's asleep.
Aw.
But I'll get her to sing it to her tomorrow.
Yeah, because I mean tomorrow night I'll go live while it's still her birthday, so
yeah,
we have to do it then.
I'll get her to do it then.
That'll work. She's kind of like our little happy birthday singer now. Malicious Intent, now how are you tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got one regular update on a case that I've been talking about, which is Brissa Romero, the 17-year-old that she went missing right outside of Chicago. I think it's Carpentersville, Illinois. They found her car 2 days ago, and then they pulled a body out of the water yesterday. Um, they positively identified her remains last night by a tattoo that she had. And they did the preliminary autopsy results said that it showed that her death was consistent with the drowning. So it sounds like maybe she got out of the car, but wasn't able to make it out of the water.
Wow.
Oh,
So,
Gigi said she went to school with her niece.
oh, really, G?
Where
I'm
was
sorry.
that?
Idiot.
What area of the country was that in? I thought it was Florida, but then I heard
No,
last night.
it's right outside of Chicago.
See, she probably died of well, she drowned out, but hypothermia probably got her. I mean,
Right.
that water's so cold, I can't.
Oh
You know, you
yeah.
don't have long to get your.
Right.
You lose your faculties of movement.
And they did say that foul play was not suspected. Basically, what it sounds like is that she didn't know that the intersection was right there and that she couldn't keep going forward. And she was either supposed to turn left or right. She went straight and went into the ponds. It was just an accident.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
so, yeah, it's very sad. She was only 17. She done graduated high school a year early, was in college, working 2 jobs to pay for college.
Doing everything right.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And yeah, it said that they had positively ID'd her body last night by the tattoo that she had. So,
Poor thing.
very sad. Hey, daycare mama, how are you?
Hey, Kelly.
Kelly, how are you?
Hi. How you doing? Good. How are y'all?
Good. I'm good.
Good.
There was
You know,
something
today
else.
I
Yeah, go
didn't
ahead.
know today was Wednesday until it was about 4 o'clock. I thought today was Tuesday the whole day until about 4 o'clock when someone mentioned it was Wednesday. I'm like, shit. Well, that's a good thing. Well, awesome. I was like, holy cow.
Hey, don't feel bad. I lose days during the week all the time.
Yeah, we all do.
I'm just glad it's one day closer, not one day further away to Friday, right?
Right.
Yeah. Well, daycare mama, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Is Sally Mae in here?
She should be. She was
She
over
was.
that thing, but she may not be here yet. I don't know.
Okay. If she's not here yet, I'm gonna wait.
I don't think I've seen in here yet.
No, I don't see her in chat. Okay, so I kind of do have an update on some. It's not really an update, but something that has happened in the Crystal Rogers case. But I know she's been on that case like since the very beginning, so I'm gonna wait till she comes in.
Yeah.
And then I will go over that. It's not nothing major, but I know she would want to be here to hear it. So,
Yeah.
Keith, how are
Definitely.
you? Why did I write down something in Katie Ferguson's case? Oh, his trial. Adam Avalos Jr., Katie Ferguson's baby daddy, is what I'm gonna call him, the little greasy dude.
Yep.
So he was supposed to go and have his federal jury trial January the 22nd for the charges of possession of ammunition by a felon. Well, now because this possibly could turn into a murder trial, his federal public defender asked the judge if he could have more time so he can prepare just in case it does turn into that. And so the judge agreed. There was no disagreement from the prosecution. So they have moved his trial back to April the 1st.
Wow.
So,
At least that sounds promising.
right. And there was an article that I was reading about that they said that basically what they did, they dropped those the other charges, the unauthorized use of the vehicle, and they said he got hit with some substance charges also. But the federal charges were an easier way to keep him in jail.
Yeah,
Hey,
when the feds
Bianca.
get you, that you've been got.
Right. So they dropped the other charges, so the federal charges would pick up, and then that's going to hold him. If he's convicted of these ammunition charges,
It's 15 years, I think.
Yeah, he'll get 15 years. And they said that if he is convicted of that basically, this is what it said verbatim. I wrote it down. Being implicated in a homicide could make it more likely that Aviles could face the full 15 years if convicted on the ammunition charge.
All because he had hollow points.
No,
well, just because
possession of a firearm by felon, you can't.
Yeah, just because he had the ammunition. Yeah, just because he had the ammunition and he was a felon, they found the holes in the passenger door plus the projectiles in the door. She is now missing.
So they hadn't found the gun.
No, they haven't found the firearm. Yeah, just the ammo. So if the fact that he is now listed as or labeled as a suspect in Katie's homicide, it's going to, for the federal prosecution, it's going to help their case more.
Oh, absolutely.
In the ammunition case.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's going to take away any chance he has to reduce
of getting out
any of his sentences and not get the absolute slam down max. You ain't getting out for as long as we can not let you out.
Right. You'll have to spend. Well, in federal, do they have to only spend 80% of their sentence?
You spend about day for day. You get out, and then they'll put you in a halfway house, and you'll spend at least on a violent thing, and like his case, he'll probably spend his day for day, pretty close to it.
Okay. I mean, he deserves to be in there because it's pretty evident that he's done something to Katie.
And it gives them 15 years to, if they want to wait that long to bring it up.
Well, yeah, some more time.
Get the evidence to, you know what I'm saying, and prove it
charge in the homicide case, yes.
Yeah.
Ginger Hayden, how are you? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty evident he did something. But yeah, like you said, this will give them a little bit more time if he gets convicted on that charge, that they can build their case, possibly give them some time to find Katie's remains. And if they can find that, hey, Joanne, I mean, they could probably try him without a body if they can prove that he did something to her. But if they have the remains, I think that kind of solidifies.
Makes it a lot easier. Corpus delicti, that's what that's called.
Yeah. It would basically solidify his fate. And I was going to look it up if Wyoming is a DP state, and I never got around to it. Let me look that up.
I think we did. I don't know if we did that last time. We did, but it was from another state. Florida was the one I think we did it for yesterday. I don't know why we did it for Florida. Oh, we did it for the Baldwin girl.
Yes.
Which we don't even know what's happened to her yet, for sure.
No, because there's nothing that's came out in her case either. There's nothing new. I'm trying to just see Wyoming as a state in the Mountain West subregion. Okay, no, that don't tell me.
Malicious intent is talking about a case. I think is that the one she's followed up near her, that Maddie Kingsbury, and she's got to know that. But they're having a hearing tomorrow. She said in chat.
See, I don't know if you guys follow the Maddie Kingsbury case in Winona, Minnesota. AF has his ambulance hearing tomorrow, hopefully putting a plea in and getting a trial date set.
Yeah. She's closely tied to that case, and she actually knows of. I don't know if it's a sister of the Kingsbury or a good friend.
It's her. It's Maddie's best friend. I
there you go.
Yeah, I followed
it. She's done a real good job of handling that.
Hey, Aaron, how are you? Yeah, I followed that case when it first happened. And then I ended up getting on something else and just kind of tried to keep up with it. And then I seen where they finally found her, and he's been charged with it.
Yeah.
So.
And I hope they fry him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so capital punishment is a legal penalty in the U.S. state of Wyoming. So it was reinstated in 1976.
Listen,
And
Kitty, get out of my room.
only one execution has been carried out, and that was in 92. So maybe with this being starting off as a federal case, and that he ends up getting charged for Katie's murder, maybe he'll get the DP.
Yeah.
To get, I don't know that it matters, but to get the DP, I would, I think they would need to have the body. That's not law. I don't base that on anything I know, but I'm just saying it's kind of hard to get a conviction without a body sometimes, no matter having everything. But to then take it to a DP,
Mm-hmm.
they need to find her, I think. I
Well,
could be wrong.
They have,
but they'll have 15 years if he's convicted
That's
on
right.
ammunition.
That's right.
So that it'll give him
Oh,
plenty
yeah,
of time to, while he's sitting in
Yeah.
federal prison,
I
to
hope they do find her.
search and find her and bring those charges.
Yeah.
Go for the
That's
DP.
that's the way I think.
Hey, Tech Dad, especially the fact that little baby, that 4-year-old little girl, got up there and said that my daddy accidentally hurt my mama.
Yeah, and that's something a parent would tell her. Kids don't say, "Oh, that was an accident." That's something that he told her.
No, that came straight from him. Oh, daddy
Yeah, I mean,
accidentally
no kid
hurt
thinks,
mama.
"Oh, that was an accident." They don't really grasp what's an accident. Sometimes it's not.
Yeah, that accidental word that came straight from him.
Yeah, because a 4-year-old's not going to say it's an accident.
Right.
They're going to say,
No.
"Oh, mommy did this to daddy," or "Daddy did this to mommy." They're not going to say accident,
Right.
because they don't know that.
Exactly. And that baby had to get up there at 4 years old and be interviewed by a damn FBI agent.
Yeah,
Poor thing.
I mean, my granddaughter's about to be 4 in February, and she
Could
don't
you
even know
imagine
the
her
word.
have exactly? If she would be her age, everybody in here who is a regular here has heard that 3-year-old little baby.
Mhm.
Imagine a kid that age having to, no telling what she's seen or what she heard in that car that happened to her mom, but then she has to go and she tells an FBI agent that.
Yeah.
I'm sure they did it with somebody trained in
Well, yeah, but still,
interrogating kids and done
At
it
that
as sensitively as they could, but still it's not something a 4-year-old should have to.
right. And at that age, they don't know what an accident is yet.
No.
They just know their mommy ain't around and something's up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all
After
it
a
is.
while, you can tell them all you want to. Mommy ain't around. Something's different.
Yeah. And
Yeah, they usually
seeing her
get
dad.
them to draw pictures or something like that.
They do.
Yeah.
They use all kind of things.
Yeah, they have trained FBI agents that work with kids like that.
I had an aunt that worked for the FBI her entire career. She was in forensics and then later bank robbery files division. And she used to tell us stories every Christmas when she came home, all kind of about cases. And she did it her whole life.
I don't think any child that age should have to go through anything like that.
No,
No.
but we live in a world
I
made
know.
up of
I
humans.
Man.
Crazy world we live in.
Damn, going to hell in a handbasket is what's going on.
And it's getting worse day by day.
It
Yep.
seems like it to me. I mean, you just pick the paper up. Somebody shot somebody. Somebody's done this, and
Yeah, it's always
somebody's
something
missing. I
going
mean,
on.
maybe it's always been like this. We don't. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I know when I was growing up,
We didn't even lock our doors at
I
night.
didn't have any problems hanging out with my friends, going to the mall, or hanging out playing tag or something.
We didn't even lock our door at night.
Without
Yeah.
somebody, now you can't even walk the streets.
Nope. All right, y'all. Hold on. I got to come back into my studio.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to do some emojis in my comments.
Oh, I just yelled. I'm sorry.
Accidentally clicked off of it. Pop up chat.
Wonder, he's got a F fetish tonight, I guess.
I'm gonna go to Discord and tell Sally Mae we're waiting on her. She's still not here, is she?
She says she's coming. I DM'd
Okay,
her in
okay.
Discord.
I just
I
got
told her to get her
thinking.
ass in here.
Who, Sally Mae?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, sometimes when I first, got to know Sally Mae, she talks slow, but when the cases she's looked into and followed, make no mistake about it, she understands every facet, every fact, every legal maneuver. She ain't. Don't underestimate her. What she knows about the cases she's followed.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, like I said, when I first met her, she just stopped, come out slow, and you just,
I
you
dare
learn people, and you
anybody
get.
to
But she
underestimate.
knows her case is the one she follows.
I dare anybody to underestimate Sally Mae.
Yeah, I mean, she.
Kathleen. Okay, so Musical says interesting Oz case, and for those who don't know, Musical is from Australia. Today, Kathleen Folbig had convictions overturned. She had spent 20 years in jail, but her 4 kids' deaths caused by rare genetic condition. Musical, it seems like you told me about that, right?
Oh, I remember that case. Yeah.
That what they have crib deaths or
It was
There's
their
something-
deaths. Yeah, rare genetic condition.
will they stop breathing like when they're babies?
I don't know.
Yeah. Because they thought that she had
Smothered them.
unalived them. Yeah.
Oh wow. One year I'm doing good.
But some of them can get a little bit older before that happened, too, if I remember right.
What they call it, sudden infant
Yeah,
death syndrome or
SIDS.
something.
SIDS is what they call it.
Yeah, SIDS, sudden infant. Yeah.
Yeah, sudden infant death
Yes.
syndrome.
Avery would like the link, please.
Okay, I'm grabbing it real quick.
And the person spent 20 years. How many kids? She had, all 4 of her kids went
Yeah,
through it.
4 of them, but their deaths were caused by a rare genetic condition.
That they've just.
But she spent 20 years in jail. Wow.
Wow.
And then her sentence was overturned. Avery, how are you?
Hey, hold on. Let me turn my volume up here.
Hey, Avery.
I want to tell you guys about a case.
Okay.
Okay. I posted it in Discord. So the trial for this case, it started today and it's been on court TV, but have any of you heard of it? It's Shanda Van Shanda Van Arc. Shanda Vander Arc.
No.
That was a hard name.
I seen that name on Twitter when somebody was talking about it, but I don't know what the case is about.
Oh my gosh, you guys, it is so bad. So she was working for a judge in Michigan, and at home she had a 16-year-old child who was disabled, and between her and her 20-year-old son, they would take turns torturing this 16-year-old disabled child to all the way up until his death. When he died, he weighed 69 pounds at 16 years old.
Oh my God.
What did they do? What kind of torture? I mean, obviously they didn't feed him.
They didn't feed him. They fed him nothing but bread and hot sauce. They put hot sauce on his genitalia. They kept him handcuffed in a closet. They
How can people be that evil?
They would put him in ice baths where they would fill the bathtub with ice cubes and put him in it for hours. The things that they did to this kid is so, it's bad. It's bad.
You know, they need to have the same thing done to them. I know I keep saying that, but people might think twice.
Yep.
I don't know how they think. Anybody
Absolutely.
does something like that, I just can't think on those lines.
So she's being charged with first degree M, and then her 20-year-old son is being charged with child abuse. But you can kind of tell that the 20-year-old, he's got some kind of mental disabilities, and you can tell that he's been abused. You can just tell it by his testimony. But they have like so she would go to work, and she was working at the judge's office, but she had cameras installed in the house where she could see everything, and she would tell her 20-year-old son what to do to the 16-year-old boy, and she would watch like on camera, and they got all the text messages back and forth of, I mean, I'm talking years of straight torture. So the
That
kid,
is crazy, and to have it basically documented.
yeah, and so the 16-year-old who passed away, his name is Timothy, and I don't know where the dad is. But anyhow, the trial started today, and on court TV, and how about this woman, after everything she did to her kid, when they started reading her text messages, she had a panic attack in the
Oh,
courtroom.
that was that case?
Yeah.
Oh, I seen
had a
that
panic
when
attack?
something about that she was on the stand. Was she on the stand when it was done?
No, she was actually sitting in the defendant's chair, and they had a male detective and a female detective up on the stand, and the male detective was reading the 20-year-old son's messages, and the female detective was reading the mom's text messages. And
she had to panic. Okay,
she,
I seen
So the
that
person
on
that was charged
Twitter.
had a panic attack.
she had a panic attack because
Well,
they were
she ought to.
because they were reading out her messages.
Yeah.
And they adjourned the court for the day and
Yeah.
all
They
that.
read
Yeah.
life with no parole. She's gonna have a big panic attack.
Yeah, because Michigan doesn't have the death penalty.
Yeah.
This
What was
case
her name
is
again?
it is so horrifying, y'all.
Oh,
It
okay.
is.
How?
What was her
and
name again, Avery?
I found it.
It's
Oh, okay.
Shanda Vander Arc.
Okay.
Yeah.
It amazes me how that hadn't. We haven't heard much about.
Hold on. I'm gonna grab the link out of.
It's just hard for me. That's just crazy.
That's why I was like, how have we never heard about this case?
I know.
Because it just happened in last year, in 2022 is when he died.
That's crazy.
Okay, so there's the link to the trial, that the one that Avery's talking about. So it's the trial started today, right? Like today was the first day of the trial, actual trial.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
How dare she? She shouldn't be allowed to have a panic attack. That's just.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Let her have a panic attack. I hope she has one every 10 minutes for the rest of her life.
It's like they
I get it, but I mean, like, just if she's trying to get sympathy, please.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why she
can't
had
fake a real panic attack. I can tell you that. I've had them.
So have I, and they're not fun, but some people can do pretty good at faking.
Yeah, they might could. I haven't seen it, and I don't know, but I'm just saying, if she had, and it does to her what it did to me the time or two I've had them, I hope she has one every 5 minutes for the rest of her life. That'll be justice enough for me.
Yeah, that is. I don't get why people want to hurt their kids or anybody else's kids for that matter.
Yeah.
I know.
Thistle said, "Oh, I think I'll be watching this trial. What channel is it on?" Thistle, I just dropped the link.
Yeah, it's on court TV. They're not doing it live, but they're doing the videos. You know, they're dropping videos. Maybe Law and Crime is doing it live. I'll have to look and see if anybody's streaming it live, but
go to court TV live, and they're probably doing it there.
It's not live there. But Thistle, I will warn you all. This is tough. This is a
How long did it go on? Like
years.
And he died. He died finally. What old? How old? 16.
16, and he only weighed 69 pounds.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
He died of hypothermia because they left him in that ice bath for 11 hours. Hypothermia, dehydration, and malnutrition.
Yeah, and when you're that or you have when
Malnourished.
you're that frail, your body is not able to hold heat at all. So you're more susceptible to cold.
And check this out. She had open child abuse cases against her in Wyoming, and she moved to Michigan. So Wyoming just closed the cases.
Yeah, because
Nice.
Yep. Didn't
Okay.
notify Michigan or anything.
exactly.
Law and Crime is not. I don't see where they have it on their channel. The only thing that I see that they're doing right now is the Bryce Rhodes trial, which is the one we were talking about last night.
Hmm.
And then they did what was the girl's name? Hannah Payne. She's the
Yeah.
lady. She saw a hit and run or something like that, and she chased down the guy that was involved in it, and she ended up murdering him.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
So she was found guilty. She's supposed to be sentenced Friday. That's the only two that I see that they have going on right now. Law and Crime.
Scarlett, can you pull up a picture of Shanda Vander Arc
Their arc.
and let people see this woman? Even to me, I don't know. It's just maybe it's just because of what I know that she's done, but
It's evil.
she looks evil.
No,
Like
I
she
agree.
just
I agree. I saw her picture too. I was like,
doesn't she look evil? Yeah.
How old
does.
is she, baby?
I think
43.
how old?
43.
Yeah.
43? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Younger than me. God damn, I'm old. Jesus. Golly.
Speak for yourself, lady.
I was getting ready to say,
You don't even know what old is yet. And I'm sure those that older than I would say the same thing about me.
I'm just happy that Scarlett came live because for some reason her voice makes my dogs go to sleep.
She makes everybody go to sleep, from what I understand.
And they were running around like straight up a-holes, you know, and she started talking and now they're all sweet and cute and sleeping.
Well, it don't work on my cats. I will say that because they're like wild ass banshees all night.
Doesn't she look evil?
She does.
She's just
Yes,
got that
she does.
look.
she does.
And you said she was working for a judge? Or
Yes.
Oh,
She was the judge's clerk.
Oh my goodness.
And then her son, her 20-year-old son, he's charged with child abuse, but he was following her orders. But you could tell, like he doesn't have the mentality of a 20 year-old. Like you can,
because there's no telling what she
I
done
was
to
going to say,
him.
if she abused him.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
grow up around what he grew up around, I mean, you
Yeah.
obviously have to be socially and
He probably thinks it's normal
stomach.
because it happened to him.
because it was normalized behavior around
Yeah.
And he's probably scared of her, so whatever she told him to do, that's why he did it. But
Yeah.
so he's been charged too, though. You said, right?
yeah, he's in jail. Yeah, because
Wow.
when he was testifying today on the stand, he had handcuffs on.
So I wondered, did they do any type of like an evaluation on him?
I don't know, but I know he's got immunity to some degree.
Okay.
They were talking about in terms of what he tells about his mom, and he will not call her mom. He calls her Shanda.
So she's done him bad too.
Yeah, you could tell it because
Yeah.
he can't even look at her in the courtroom. And when they ask him, who instructed you to do this to your little brother, he won't say my mom. He'll say Chandra.
So they probably gave him some type of immunity based off, like you said, what he testifies to. If it's all the truth, they will probably either dismiss him completely or reduce his charges to some degree.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy. And I know it's going to get worse because I've read about the case on the internet, and I know there's a lot more abuse that, is going to come out. It's just going to get worse.
Wow.
Hey, Avery, how's Jaden today?
He's better today than he has been.
Good.
So, because he missed his treatment last Monday because he had the flu, I
Right.
believe this Monday he got a higher dose of a treatment. So this week has been worse than the other weeks.
Poor
But
thing.
tonight he's been better. Tonight he's been sleeping.
Good.
He has surgery Monday, the 18th. So
Oh, wow.
we'll be back in children's.
Okay, we'll keep you in our prayers, hon.
For sure. Just whenever you get a chance, let
Absolutely.
us know that, how he's doing and all that.
Yeah. How long will he be in for? Do you know, Avery?
I don't know, because they're going back in to try to get more of what was around the spine and around the intestinal area.
So they never know till they go in and what they're going to find or not find.
Yeah, because you know how it went last time. They went in and he ended up on life support and everything else. So I'm just going to go ahead and plan to be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to hope it's just a couple of days, but I'm going to plan. Because last time I was there for, a month?
Yeah, you were there
Right.
forever, man.
Close to it.
Yeah.
Wow. Just, pray for him, pray for you, pray for the doctors.
Oh, yeah.
Just pray that
Absolutely.
it's the best surgery they ever did, that their minds are sharp.
Yeah. And they're going to do also, so what he has from the last surgery, it's like a temporary colostomy bag. They're going to make it permanent, I guess.
Yeah.
Put in the permanent one. So, but yeah, I'll keep you guys posted in Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, hon.
Thank you for the prayers.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We just want him healthy.
I have faith that everything's going to go fine, just like I did last time.
Yeah.
And,
Me too.
All right, I'm reading about this Shanda Vander Arc.
Yeah. Yeah, read about how she left Wyoming with open child abuse cases, and they didn't do anything.
What happened to her father or of these kids?
Dad?
I don't know. I can't.
He probably just got the heck out of the picture at some point.
Because when trial started today, and the 20-year-old son was talking about everybody who lived with them, he was talking about some stepbrothers and sisters, and a stepdad, and some other siblings, and I was confused myself.
Yeah.
So, never mind. I was going to say something, but.
And then there was another brother that's biologically Chandra's that went to go live with the grandparents because of a stroke or something.
Probably from the way he's been.
Anybody got away from her's lucky.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right.
If they put them in a children's home, they'd be better off than being with her. I don't wish that on no child. But
yeah, I'll tell you,
she have any more.
This case will tear you. It will just tear your heart out.
It seems like it's so. What you're saying, it seems like the evidence is absolutely so overwhelming. Why is she even?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't understand how she. I don't understand how she leaves one state with those type of charges, and goes and works for a judge as his clerk.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still like was it the case you said was in Wyoming, right?
Yeah, but it was just through Child Protective Services. It wasn't criminal.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a case where they had to go in and remove a kid or anything like that.
No, they couldn't. I guess when Child Protective Services went back, she had up and left to Michigan, and so instead of trying to figure out where she went, They just close the cases.
Well,
That's
I
she
mean,
just
goes,
laziness, man.
that
and she
happens
goes
a
and gets
lot
a
on.
job with the judge
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that,
Yeah, and
of
that
all people.
they do a background check when you try to get.
Like she wasn't even trying to hide.
Yeah.
she found the perfect spot. She probably thought she wasn't, had protection. Being clerk.
Oh, I just can't handle cases where that a child suffered for so
Yeah,
long.
Pure
I would
Right.
evil.
beat somebody
Pure,
down.
absolute evil.
They mess with my kids.
Okay, so her
With
son
her.
Timothy was found deceased and severely malnourished inside the family's home in July of 2022. And they're already, what, a month
Yeah.
and a half, I mean, a year and a half later, they're already going to trial with it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to hurry up with BK's trial.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
be glad when that one gets started.
Like tomorrow.
Wow. Oh, her last name, or her son's last name is Ferguson.
Ferguson. Mm-hmm.
So wait a minute. She was from Wyoming also?
I guess that's where they're from. I just know that they were living in Wyoming and
And
had
that's where Katie's from. Katie Ferguson is
really?
missing.
Yep.
Yes,
Oh, that's right.
that's where she's from. She's from Cody,
So
Wyoming.
there can't
Oh,
be that many Fergusons in Wyoming, I wouldn't
So I
think.
wonder because okay. So the lady's last name is Vander Arc, but her son's last name, the one that passed away and the one that's in jail with her right now, both of their last names are Fergusons.
What?
mm-hmm.
Wow.
I
So
wonder if
Wow.
there's anything to like
Hey,
tie them
Chris.
together.
maybe she was married to a Ferguson.
I mean, Ferguson's a really popular name, but that's still like crazy.
Right. The details of the torture Timothy allegedly had to endure from both Vander Arc and her older brother, I think they meant his older brother, were spoken in a courtroom for the first time. A convicted Vander Arc could spend the rest of her life behind bars. There ain't no could to it. She should.
Yeah,
Like, why not
absolutely.
just be straight up honest about it? If convicted, Vander Arc should spend the rest of her life behind bars.
Yep.
Chris, yes, I'm doing good. Thank you. I hope you are as well. Oh, musical. I saw that earlier when I was scrolling through YouTube. Musical put just read a case where two men in the U.S. are charged with murdering 3,600 wild birds, such as eagles. They were, um,
What was the motive?
I think they were transporting them. They were selling them on the black market.
Oh, so they were capturing.
Yeah. And yeah, they had like bald eagles and stuff like that. Hey, Bullets, how are you? So
I
yeah,
think the bald eagle that's a
that's
felony, isn't it?
It's
that's
absolutely
federal.
protected.
Yeah.
I used to fish in Lake North Carolina. They had bald eagle nests on parts of the lake, and the federal people come in and actually put buffers. You
Cameras
couldn't
and
fish up in that area within so far of those nesting sites.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. And y'all, if you've never seen a bald eagle, them things are huge.
Mm-hmm. They are.
They'll swoop down. I've seen them swoop down and get a fish, and I mean a fish, not a little fish. I mean one that you would like to catch yourself and swoop down and just pow, come out of the water with them claws.
Mm-hmm.
And their claws are, claws.
Right. Yeah, I seen that. They were selling them on the black market, transporting them, and there was something else that it said in the title. I don't remember. Whenever I come across the thing earlier, I don't know. People are just they into all kinds of stuff that's illegal. All right, so this Vander Arc woman, they're not live streaming her trial, right? It's kind of like a Lori Vallow type situation with the trial. You kind of have to watch it after it happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you like on court TV, if you click on videos, they're doing it in like 1 hour videos.
Okay. All right. Well, if anybody wants to watch it like that, just go to Court TV's YouTube channel. I'm not gonna play any of them just because they're coming from Court TV. And I posted the link a minute ago, didn't I? To the one that you put in Discord.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I just can't get over him weighing 69 pounds
That's horrible.
at 16 years old.
That is crazy.
I wonder how long it had been since a doctor or anybody other than the mother and the brother had seen this kid.
Probably never with
Yeah.
him.
I mean, you'd have to say that obviously, because I mean,
Because the doctor would have,
he would have reported it.
he would have been, by law, he would have had to have reported that.
mandatory.
Oh, he didn't
So-
even go to school. They kept him locked in that closet all the time.
Oh my God.
You know what? They need to lock her ass up in a closet.
Yeah.
No,
If the
shouldn't,
son, if the son has a mental health problem and it's because of her, or she knew that and she used that to her advantage to manipulate him, I don't think he should be locked up. But her, when there's something wrong with her, lock her ass up in a damn closet.
Yeah.
Joanne, thank you so much for that super sticker. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, y'all. Give me just a second. I'm trying to fix I have my chair covered up so the cats won't get in it.
Somebody's dog barked.
Kelly, your dog just about made me pee myself.
Okay, that would have been funny. I'm sorry. That would have been hilarious.
How about the cat? How's the cat doing?
What cat?
The cat.
I'm back.
Whose cat?
Oh, don't you have a cat? Aren't you the one that's got the little
Oh,
cat?
you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's fine. He's in the living room.
So he's happy tonight.
Yeah. He's in the living room with Troll right now. So
I hear you.
Yeah, he was meowing the other night, and my dog started fucking barking. I went, "What the heck?" Oh.
yeah, he's as long as Troll is with him, he's fine.
Yeah, he said that cat sounds like he's got little isolation issues. He don't like being by himself.
He's not by himself though. That's the thing. But what it is okay. So the little kitten that we just rescued from the dollar store a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Him and that kitten play all the time. But if that kitten, Dollar, if he's somewhere sleeping and the older cat can't find him, then the older cat goes to the house whining like that, and then eventually Dollar will come out because he wants to play. And that's all he does. That's the reason why he goes to the house meowing like that.
Which is the one that when he meows, it sounds like he's saying hello.
That's Bug. That's the little orange one that I showed y'all the picture of that has the spots on him.
Doug?
No, Bug.
Oh, Bug.
Bug.
You got
Hey,
Bug and Dollar.
How
His
many
name is
cans
Bug.
of food did that baby eat when you got him at the dollar store?
Okay, so when we got him that night, I didn't know that my son had already bought a can of cat food for him. And then when we got there, he showed us the kitten. And I went and got him and put him in the truck with me and told Troll to go in the store and buy a can of cat food. And he stood in my truck and ate that whole. So he ate 2 whole cans of cat food within an hour. That's how starved he was.
Doncha's here.
Oh.
What is it, Lady V?
I said my husband Doncha is here with us.
Oh, hey, Mr. Lady V.
Hello there.
Hi, Doncha.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm gonna
It's
count
Doncha.
down.
Okay, Betty Joe, thank you for coming up.
I'm falling asleep.
Good night, Betty Joe. Honey.
Good night, Betty Jo.
Good night, Betty Joe. I'm probably not far behind you.
Well,
Sweet
I've been
dreams.
on the road all day, so I'm
Yeah,
tired.
she's wore out from traveling.
So
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all. I'll be listening.
Okay,
All right.
have a
Get
good
some
night.
rest.
If I don't chat, I fell asleep.
Okay.
So y'all have a good night.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, honey.
Linda G, you are very welcome.
Betty Jo said that when she got she just said it a little while ago on Vapor's channel that she still felt like she was riding in the car you guys know how like when you're riding for a long time and then you get home and you sit still, but you still feel like you're
Yep.
riding in a car.
JC just showed up, or I just
Hi,
seen her. Maybe
JC.
she's been here and I've missed her.
No.
Okay, Sally Mae is here too. Okay, Sally Mae, I've been waiting for you.
Well, it's about time, Sally Mae.
I think she
She's
had to
probably
go
doing
eat.
paperwork.
Was she eating or something like
She's
that?
probably eating pickles.
Or
Richie, you
doing
said you
Oh,
got a
that
meatball
sounds
sub,
good.
made me hungry.
Okay, so Sally Mae, it's not really an update in Crystal Rogers' case, but something happened in her case. Did you want to come up on panel with us?
Homer.
Your presence is needed, Sally Mae. Answer the call.
Get your
Now,
butt
I'm
up.
like, you are tardy.
She said her ears were burning.
She must have. She heard what I said. She's being a little sly. Don't let her fool you. But I meant every word of it.
Okay, I've got this Shanda Vander Arc. I got me a note started with that one because I want to keep up with what's going on with that case.
She heard.
Okay, while we're waiting to see if Sally Mae's going to come up, I heard this today, y'all, and some of y'all might have heard where this came from. I don't know if this is true or not, or if this is going to happen. But in the BK case, excuse me, allegedly, okay, the defense team has made arrangements for their investigators to go back into the 1122 King Road house.
Oh.
You got to be kidding.
Wait, say
Now-
that again.
Okay, so allegedly, the defense team, BK, Ann Taylor and all them, have made arrangements for their investigators to go back into the 1122 King Road house.
So
Wow.
they must have got the report from where the prosecution went back in.
Either that or they're going in because, like if one side goes in, the other side wants to go in to see if there was any done in there and all that and see if any changes or whatever. But allegedly, I don't know if it's going to happen, but
Where'd you hear it from?
None yet. No, I don't know.
No, okay, so I'll go ahead and say it. I heard JLR put it out today. JLR does have sources.
She didn't want to.
Hey, Joe, he's getting pretty good.
Some of the stuff that he has came out with has been on point.
Yeah.
With his sources.
That's so funny.
That's why.
Lately, last 6 months or 2 years. I say 6 months. It's Cavalcanti. He's been.
That's why I said allegedly because it has not happened yet.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So I just wanted to put that out there. If it happens, we will know here soon. But it's allegedly there's been arrangements made for them to go back into the house.
I can't help but laugh because you were just so hesitant.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as she did
JLR.
that, I knew exactly where he came from.
Well, I just know how some people feel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think he's been a pretty good creator since Cavalcanti. I've had, I got.
Well, he's been on point with some things that he's came out with.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying watching him.
Yeah, he really has. He's I think
And the other day when he was interviewing down near the Baldwin
Scarlett
daughter, and she got mad at him, was screaming, he was very respectful. I mean, he didn't engage with her and turn it into a shit show. He just.
I think he's really
and I respected that.
I think he's really trying to be a true crime, not a trauma kind of thing. He's really come a long way, and I don't know. The dude's got teleportation or something. Because man, I've never seen anybody.
He's got a bank full of money from Cavalcanti. He got 2.5 million views in 30 days.
Well, he also got a lot of money from all the litigation.
He made a lick. I'm telling you, he made a lick that month. He's got money to travel, and if he'll keep his bank where he can travel and do on the scenes, kind of boots on the ground. That's where you can actually get information that none of us are going to get.
Right, and I'm looking now. I went back and Googled to see if there's anything like any type of updates that's came out in it, And everywhere that I'm seeing, like the last thing that they have on Google was like November the 13th that has anything to do with Kohberger. So he's, he's claiming there's like something from the 21st here. He's claiming that his sources have told him that. I'm not going to say that he doesn't have sources because I don't know 100% if he does or not.
Well,
But I mean, we'll just have to wait and see.
I tell you what, the way social media is going, people like him that can get places quickly, and people like you and Grizzly True Crime, that are serious about their work,
Mm-hmm.
you know, criminality and all that. I think those are going to be the next media news sources for sure.
Right. I mean, people would rather listen to someone on YouTube or social media than they would listen to the actual media.
I actually get more of my news on social media than I do, on YouTube than I do
Well,
on news anymore.
Okay.
And
And
it's
I
more
don't,
accurate.
other
Hey,
than like
NorCal.
November the 21st, November the 21st is the last thing that I see anything on Google that has came out about Kohberger or Idaho 4. I'm not seeing
Oh,
Was there
anything else.
a,
there's
was there
something. So sorry. Go ahead.
There's what?
I was asking if there was a date that the judge has set that he was going to do the IGG report, read it, and everything. Was there a certain date he said that he was going to do that by?
No, the only thing that's came out as far as that, which is that one court document that says that they have turned it over to the judge, but as far as the judge coming out and saying anything, no, he hasn't. And I check that website. I always keep it pulled up on my screen just so I can keep up with it, refresh it throughout the day, waiting for something to come out. But we know how that judge is. He will say, okay, I'm not making a decision today. I will put my decision in writing. And then we wait and wait and wait and wait. And then finally,
Forever.
weeks later, he pops out or he lets it be known in one of the hearings that he has. It's the same thing with the camera situation. We waited forever, never thought that we was going to hear anything about the camera thing. And then he finally comes out and says he's going to allow cameras, but he's going to do it this way.
I was watching that one today. Oh my gosh, his name went out of my head. The guy that's worse than
Daryl Brooks.
Yeah,
Bryce Rhodes.
Yeah. They were showing like pretty much almost everything as far as the some of the pictures they showed. Did you notice that?
I didn't get to watch it because I ended up waking up late, and then I woke up to a bunch of BS that I had to take care of, and then I had to leave for a little while, so I didn't get to watch it. But I did see somebody post on Twitter that, and I don't know if that's the case they were talking about, but they said, "Damn, they even showed the two boys on there," and I wasn't expecting that. So so it was his case then, or his trial.
Yes, I started watching it and then I got caught up in that as well, and I didn't get a finish. But yeah, I was surprised because they had now when they did the shots of the faces, they didn't put it on there, but their bodies laying there next to each other. I think they were face down, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that was his trial.
Oh, see, I missed it today, and I had planned on waking up at early this morning to watch it.
And you made fun of me.
And I completely missed it.
I don't think Big Al and I were bothered today, to be honest with you. I didn't. I've been totally unfazed.
NorCal Jim,
until
how
about
are
7
you?
o'clock tonight.
There is something else I've been trying to remember to tell you guys. I believe it's January 4th, and I think it's on ABC, but I'll have to look to be sure. But they're doing a special where Casey Anthony's parents both took lie detector tests.
Oh yeah.
And then they're going to show each other hearing the results of
Kate watch Kate.
Hold on. I wrote it down. Hold on.
I don't know exactly what.
I think that's the date.
Yeah, it's January the 4th. But wait, I wrote it down what channel it was coming on.
I think it was ABC.
Hold on.
I
They need to
got
hook
it.
her up to a daggone electrocution machine.
It's on one of my little post-it notes. Hold on. I wrote it down somewhere.
I'm really curious about her dad's lie detector results.
But see, have you saw the trailer for it? How
Yeah.
they make it look like they're asking a question and then there's like these serious looks on the dad's face and the mom's face, and then it goes off and they don't tell you anything about, because you know they're not going to tell what the results are, but
Yeah.
they leave you in suspense on what the damn it, I wrote that down.
Hold on,
I have to track both sides of the equation for people who think this happened and that happened, and they kind of leave your mind thinking, well,
right.
I have it screenshot. Hold on just one second.
I got it wrote down in my little book too. Hold on. A&E.
Oh, I was way off. What was I saying? ABC?
You said ABC. I mean, you got one letter right. So
no.
AMC.
Yeah, it's on A&E on January the 4th.
See, I'm wrong. I thought
Yeah, I didn't. What time is it? Because I didn't write the time down.
Oh, shoot. I don't even think that's in the screenshot.
Okay, because I had it, I thought, wrote down on one of my sticky notes, but now I can't find my sticky note. And I wrote it down in my planner, Casey Anthony Parents on A&E, but I didn't write the time down.
Scarlett, we're going to send you a big, gigantic whiteboard.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That still wouldn't be enough.
You need a big dry erase with about a 4-foot stick with a magic marker on it so you can reach over your monitor.
I used to have one whenever I did, whenever I would do transcription work.
Yeah.
So I could keep up with what all I'd done, but I mean, you eventually run out of room on them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. What she
This
needs,
information age
4
is
walls.
Tough.
She needs 4 walls. That 3 of those are dry erase boards, and 1 is a cork board.
Oh, that would be. Oh, I wonder if I can.
2 middle management, and then.
I wonder if I can do my my closet.
You can do
like
chalk.
That.
Yeah, you
They
probably
have
could.
chalk paint.
Yes, I can get the blackboard chalk paint. I can paint 3 walls in my closet.
And then
that might work.
Cork.
That might work, Lady B.
You can get cork board easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then get you one of them long grabbers where you can reach up. There's the post-it, and they can reach up there and grab it. You won't even have to get out of your chair.
Y'all gonna have her looking like a crazy woman in her closet with chalk written all over the place.
And I would still end up running out of space.
Yeah, you would.
Okay, now let me tell.
Did we find the time?
Avery, are you still looking for the time?
Oh, I am now. Hold on.
Okay.
It's gotta be prime time. It's gotta be like 7, 8 o'clock, 9 at the latest.
I know
Somebody
that I
said
wrote it down, but I guess I threw that because I threw some sticky notes away that I had wrote on that I didn't need anymore. Oh, wait. I got it right here. 8 o'clock Central.
Oh, I just found it. 8 o'clock Central.
Good job, Avery.
Yeah, I had it sitting. I didn't throw that one away. I had it sitting on the edge of my desk. So yeah, it'll be on A&E at 8 o'clock Central Time on January the 4th.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What does Casey Anthony even do now?
She's like a private eye.
Don't she own like a PI business or something like that?
Yeah.
Or she works for that lawyer of hers.
The old man. I believe
what's his name?
I think there's a little something going on there.
They said that, I thought.
He's an older guy.
Meatballs and chocolate. Are you watching Elf, Richie?
No, he bought a meatball sub, and because the Chinese place wasn't open, and then so I guess he's got a chocolate shake to go with the meatball sub or whatever. I'm not sure. He's making me hungry, so I'm going to go get something to eat.
Chocolate sounds really good about right now.
Joanne, thank you very much for that, and same to you. Okay, let me get on my Crystal Rogers thing now while we got Sally Mae in here.
Sally, come on up.
Free Willy.
Free Willy.
Okay, Sally Mae, did you want to come up or no? Oh, I need a cough drop, y'all.
I think I'm about ready to go fix the grilled cheese.
Did you know? Okay, the reason I'm saying Sally Mae would like the link.
Okay.
The reason I'm saying this is because I always get those. What are they called? The wild cherry by Ludens. You know those cough drops that you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My husband read that the red dye that they put in things is cancer causing.
Really?
Yeah.
And the FDA.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Hold on. Go ahead, honey.
Yeah, the FDA knows about it, but I forget what the deal was about it. But
Can you hear him?
Yeah, and my cough drops are red. The ones that I've been using.
Mine are too.
Well,
my whole life, yeah, but they said out of all the colors of red, they tell people not to use red.
Oh, well, I always get the red ones because they're the cherry ones.
I know, me too.
Yeah, we did.
I was like, well,
Look how Jim said red number 5. I guess that's the.
yeah, that's it.
Where is my? Oh wait, there's Sally Mae. Hold on, let me get my little package out here.
Those are the only ones I like.
I know that. Well, you know they have the white or clear looking ones that are the menthol kind, but they're like super strong.
Yeah, I can't.
Like you can just open the package and your nose. Yeah, just by opening the package, your nose is clear.
Right.
Okay, let me see here. Hold on.
Yeah, they are trying to unalive us, King Scarlet.
Yeah.
One by one.
It's all conspiracy.
I'm trying to see if they had like the red.
No.
Which red it's on here?
What
but
about all the red gummy bears y'all eat?
Some trouble.
Those don't count.
Well, I mean, they died with something.
And I got a whole brand new pack here that I haven't even opened.
Red gummy bears are not a natural phenomenon. They have to be made with something to get red and something to be like a piece of rubber.
I think they're made with manna from heaven.
Trouble on channel and trouble in chat.
Will be you're ruining it for us. Okay, I don't see because all the ones I have are the cough drops. They're the cherry flavor, but I was seeing if they have like which red it is, but for the inactive ingredients, it's only corn syrup, eucalyptus oil, FD&C. Oh wait, FD&C red number 40. Okay, natural artificial flavors, soy something, and sucrose and water.
Well, if you got ADHD, you can't eat red dye.
Yeah, Scott's has the red 40 in it too, but I don't know. That's
pretty much anything that has red in it. That's red.
Yeah, just don't buy them by the case. You know, if you got a sore throat, use a couple.
They can still Penny, what is she making? Like 20 of the nutcrackers?
I think the one she got, I think she got 2 of them on it, and they're like over 6 foot tall.
I found a nutcracker picture.
She started painting one, and it was real smooth surface.
I wish I could figure out how to
having problems, and I was telling her to etch the surface and actually scuff it up so the paint would stick to it. But she's probably back painting tonight.
I saw them at Hobby Lobby, man. Those things are big. They're expensive too, man.
Scarlett, you want to see a picture of a nutcracker?
Oh no.
I'm almost scared to say yeah.
We looked at them
Hang
on papers one night.
It's coming.
Behave, Sally.
Wait.
Sally, I'm
Get
scared.
that green screen ready now.
I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
And I got Fritos in my mouth. I know she's gonna make me choke.
Where is it coming to, Sally Mae?
Main chat in Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
I know what she's trying to do.
Yep, I do too.
She's trying to make me start laughing out loud. I'm waiting.
It's
Come on
there.
now. We're
I don't
dying
see
to
it.
I put it in the wrong place. Hang on.
Oh wait, I don't even have a notification in any of the other ones or anything.
All right, I put it in the wrong place. Hang on. Here
Hey
we go.
Teresa, how are you? I told her to use chalkboard paint. Summer, I'm seriously thinking about it.
I mean, seriously, I mean that, or I wonder if you.
Okay, I'm just trying to catch up in Discord too. Okay, Sally Mae, I'm waiting on it. I don't see it. Just let me know whenever you get it. Put it in there. That way I
There
can
you go.
I can bounce.
I was going to tell you guys, but I have no. Uh-oh.
I agree with you, Richie.
I want to see.
Okay, I was
laugh.
I was expecting something. It's in Discord, Kelly.
Okay.
On the main thing.
I was going to tell you guys, but I had my mouth full. There's got to be something to that red food dye because that is on the list of no-nos for Jaden.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he can't have anything with red food dye.
It's not good for anybody.
Has he ever had like a what do they call them? Is it the allergy test where they like do the thing on the back and then see if you're allergic? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They poke you about 65 times. And
Yeah, they do.
Find out which one you have a reaction to. And
Yeah. They said he was allergic to cats, cockroach, dander, mites, and something else.
Oh, damn.
Oh, what was it? It was something simple. I can't think of what it was.
Dust.
It may have been. I think it was a weed or some kind of a weed or something. But he does have like a list, and because like with his blood thinners, he can only have vitamin K like certain days because vitamin K thins your blood. But then there's like a list of just it's 2 don'ts. That's what it's called, 2 don'ts. The don'ts list and the red food coloring is on there. So there's got to be something to that.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and a lot of people that the red dye doesn't.
I wonder who owns the red dye or has the patent or manufacturers. Probably 3M or somebody, some big chemical conglomerate.
Probably China.
No, we do it. I mean.
Oh, I know. I'm just being a smart.
No, they own the fentanyl manufacturing.
Well, that's the truth.
I'm looking at something real quick. Oh shit! Hold on. All right, Sally Mae, I'm about to get into Crystal's thing, and the Crystal. It's not. I don't. There's a reason why it happened. Just don't know why it happened. But for some reason, Brooks has been moved to Oldham County Jail.
Really?
But they never gave a reason why he was moved.
Well, are the other 2 in the jail that he was in?
No. Joseph Lawson is in custody at the Grayson County Detention Center, and Stephen Lawson is still being held in the Harrison County Jail in Indiana.
So where was Hal before they moved him?
No, not Nelson County. Hold on. Wait. He was transferred from the Hardin County Detention Center to the Oldham County Detention Center in LaGrange around 2 p.m. on Wednesday.
Where's his hearing at?
Wait, did you say LaGrange? Where?
LaGrange in Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. I thought you were going to say LaGrange, Georgia, because that's like
where's
20 minutes from me.
Hearing? Oh, his upcoming hearing is in February. But where is Stephen Lawson's hearing?
His is supposed to be in Indiana, where he's. Hold on, where's my binder at?
Hey,
Where he's
Mel.
at, where he's at right now.
Yeah, that's where he was arrested at. Shit, hold on. I was trying to look at something else too, real quick. That's making sure somebody wasn't doing something. Okay. Okay, so Stephen goes back to court December the 21st for his arraignment. But that one, I believe, is going to be held in Indiana, where he was arrested at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then January the 5th, Joseph goes to court. Then February the 8th, Brooks goes to court. But I don't know why they moved him, and they didn't get, like, there was probably 3 to 4 articles that came out about it today, but every single one of them said, we don't know the reason why he had been moved.
I wonder if he's facing other charges in another county.
I don't know.
KK.
Well, I wonder. Well, no, because he was in Hardin County. Well, Hardin County is where they brought the special prosecutor in from.
Yeah.
To do these cases or whatever, and that's where he was being held at. But I wonder, since Stephen Lawson is in Indiana, maybe his trial or his arraignment is going to be. Well, no, because an arraignment wouldn't be just a 5-minute thing. You're either guilty or plead guilty or not guilty.
Right.
So I wouldn't think that they would have moved him all the way back
But
into
they can
Kentucky.
do that by Skype, though.
Right. So I was thinking maybe they were moving Stephen to Hardin County for his arraignment, so they had to get Brooks out and moving somewhere else. But that still wouldn't. I could see that for a trial maybe coming up, but for an arraignment, I don't think they would do that.
Well, apparently one or more of those men are dangerous.
Well, I also read that, okay, so when Stephen was arrested, and let me see if I put that one in my email. I need to get rid of that. Something about the address where he was arrested at, that there was someone else that lived there at that same address was indicted on account of first-degree perjury. Okay, let me pull it. I'm fixing to pull it up now. I guess it's his wife. Stephen's wife. So court records show new information possibly related to the Crystal Rogers case. On the same day that Stephen Lawson was indicted with his first charge in the Crystal Rogers case, a person who lived at the same address was indicted on a count of first-degree perjury. Months before Lawson was indicted on conspiracy to commit murder, he was indicted on a count of tampering with physical evidence on May 24th. So he was indicted that day. Well, this Rebecca lady, was also indicted on the perjury charge. So also on May 24th, a woman named Rebecca Greer was indicted on perjury. The court records indicated that she and Lawson live at the same address, and Lawson's attorney acknowledged that Lawson's wife's name is Rebecca Greer. The court records in Greer's case list the FBI agent and special prosecutor handling the Crystal Rogers cases as handling hers as well. Both Greer's case and Lawson's tampering case were initially sealed. Greer's case was unsealed in October when the charges against her were dismissed. Lawson's tampering case was unsealed earlier this month when his complicity to commit murder indictment was filed. Greer's indictment states that she was accused of making a material false statement which she did not believe in an official proceeding while under oath required or authorized by law. The court records in Greer's case are limited and do not give further details on what she was accused of doing. They did show that her bond was initially set at $50,000 cash. Just like everybody around that area gets in trouble.
Was she one of the ones that recorded the grand jury? Or was that other people?
I still haven't found that.
Because I thought it was the family, and the other day somebody said it was Brooks House employees. But why would the employees be at the grand jury hearing?
Well, how would they be in the grand jury hearing unless they were on the stand and recording it?
Well, right. So they would be brought in individually. So you would think their purpose in doing that would be so that they could put all their stories together and stay on the same page.
Right.
You know?
But Stephen Lawson was one of his employees.
That's
so true. I don't know, because he even admits in his interrogation that Stephen Lawson works for me. Well, she initially had her bond set at $50,000 cash. The records also don't show why prosecutors asked that the charges against her be dismissed. Lawson's attorney, Theodore Levitt, said that he didn't know anything about Greer's case and said that he's never represented her. Levitt said that Lawson has denied involvement in Crystal Rogers' disappearance. His words were, "I didn't harm that girl. I would never harm that girl." Why is he calling her that girl? Why not call her by her name? "I didn't hurt Crystal. I would have never hurt Crystal."
Because they're trying to distance themselves from something that they may have done, and they feel guilty about it.
True.
I know somebody else, or some YouTube creators that do that. In Summer's case, they'll call her girl instead of calling her by her name.
Right.
And it's people that have been involved in all the efforty.
Scarlett.
Uh-huh.
I put a post in the back chat. It's a Reddit post, and in the comments is people who, well, one was a tenant of Brooks, and then another said that they went to school with Crystal's daughter. But anyhow, the one comment's pretty interesting.
Okay, which comment is it?
It's the first comment by Missy Maypen from 2 weeks ago. She said she talked to Crystal through text that Friday.
Is that the
Brooks was her.
You just check private chat. I'll just send you a message, and I'm gonna step in here and get a grilled cheese. But yeah, just read. I'll get back to you.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Okay, so this comment.
Friday, the day before she went missing.
Let me take this off the screen. That way I can. All right, so he was my landlord when all of this happened. I talked to Crystal through text that Friday. When someone told me she was missing and her youngest wasn't with her, I said and had a feeling that she was deceased. She never went anywhere without her youngest son.
Yep.
Crystal and Brooks had some knockdown dragouts. I don't believe he planned it. I think he went too far, and then someone smarter than him covered it up for him. In the almost 5 years I knew him, he didn't seem smart enough to cover anything up. He once worked on my water lines in the winter and left the cover off the meter and wondered why it froze. She was really sweet but timid. If someone even excitedly talked loud, she flinched.
Isn't that crazy? Knockdown, dragouts. God, that gave me the chills when I read that.
Right.
Sounds like
bet they're going to have a lot of witnesses.
I wonder if they question any of her kids.
You know what drives me crazy in DV cases like that?
What's that?
Somebody ends up dead. How is it that, I mean, I know that the partner who's doing the DV like alienates a lot of times the family from the partner.
Mm-hmm.
But there are also cases where the family members are aware of DV going on, but they don't do anything, and that just drives me insane.
But you know what, Sally, sometimes there's nothing they can do because Like with my daughter's dad, it was a very, very abusive relationship, and my family knew, but it didn't matter what they said to me. I wasn't going to do what they said
It's
because
one of those for a
I
lot of people. Once they get tired of
I
it,
didn't
that's
know
when
about
they'll.
my daughters, and when I found out about it, if that man had been in the same state, he would have been unalived because we didn't live in the same state. They lived far away.
Mhm.
And I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. And I didn't know this.
because you'll have your family members offering you all the protection in the world. We'll help you do this, we'll help you do that. But in the back of your mind, you're like, I know what this man's capable of.
Yeah.
It's just going to be one time of me going to the gas station by myself, and he's
Yep.
going to snatch me up and he's going to beat the, living daylights out of me. So you just don't ever feel, even though they're offering all the protection, you don't feel it.
Yeah.
Or your stupid ass thinks you can fix them somehow. A lot of women think that too.
Hey, did you
Mhm.
guys see on Ferguson? Did you see was it Discord today? Somebody posted that video again of the body cam when they went up to the car.
Yeah, I posted it because it was Nancy Grace. She covered it, and it was a closer up
Right. Well,
picture.
but I was listening to it the other night and I thought I heard something, and then I thought maybe I had heard it wrong, but Nancy said something about it tonight and I did not hear it wrong. When she's talking about them being or going to Cody or whatever, she says something like, coming for Cody, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, I heard her say that she's like, I don't want to be here.
Yeah. Do you think that she was trying to tell the cops she didn't want to be there with that and her yawning?
I do. I think she didn't know the specific hand gestures to
Right.
do, and I think that yawning, because at the end of one of her yawns, she puts her fingers out in
Yeah.
like a come here motion. She pulls her
Right.
fingers upward.
And that one, she like yawned
Mhm.
I
forever,
noticed that.
doing that 2 or 3 times she did that.
And
Yeah,
he didn't even that cop there.
There's a little dent.
because how many of you right now know exactly what hand motion to do?
I
I
do.
don't.
Do
You
I
do?
do
Yes,
I do.
I do.
Well, I don't. I'll
I
be giving
have.
somebody the Aussie.
Hold on, Lady
This
V. Where did you? Yeah, watch Lady V. What she's doing.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Yep, that's it. Can we? Thistle, you're talking about the body cam footage? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we can watch it again. Give me 1 second.
because I like barely heard that, and then I
Um,
think it. Well,
um,
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I heard it right.
Yeah, I heard it, but the audio on it is not the best, and so
Not.
it's hard to understand what she's talking about. But I'm fixing to pull it back up here because Thistle wants to watch it. Wants to watch it. I always forget about that flippin' loud noise at the very beginning of it.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
I still just don't understand why they haven't charged him yet, because surely they have tested that blood by now and know if
Well,
it's
it's been
hers.
confirmed that it's human blood,
Yeah, but
but
they should know it's hers. They can
yeah,
DNA swab her kids or her mom or
Her
I'm
kid.
yeah.
he's going to court for those charges that he has right now, the federal charges. He'll be in court. What day did I say? April the 1st.
First, yes.
Okay. Yes, April the 1st. So they had originally had it scheduled for January the 22nd, but because this could turn into a murder trial, his a federal public defender asked for more time. The federal prosecution agreed, and then the judge granted the extra time. And I mean, if he gets convicted on that in April, it's gonna more than likely he's gonna get the full 15 years, and that's gonna give them enough time, hopefully, that they can go uh, find her, get a positive ID on her, figure out how she passed away, and then charge him with it all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thistle wants to know when it gets to that point of where we think she's trying to signal if we could call it out.
Yeah, it's like she's got her fingers down right after she's been
And it's like the longest John ever.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. She's yawning and then she puts her fingers down low.
Okay, I'll watch for it because I have watched this several times trying to see if she did the hand signal.
Yeah, me too.
I couldn't see it.
Well, I don't think she did the proper
No,
hand
I don't
did
think
not.
so.
but I think she was trying
She
to
was trying to.
do some kind of a signal with her hand.
Yeah.
Thank you, Richie. We keep you in our prayers as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, wait. So I said in TVs earlier that we need to get the signal out more because there are so many that don't watch true crime that doesn't know about it. Meta mom, that is true. Everybody should know it, men, women, or whatever, because if you see someone, first of all, you need to know how to do it. But if you see somebody else is doing this hand signal, you need to know what it means.
And you need to call law enforcement immediately and
Right.
not get involved.
Did y'all know the baby? I had not heard that, Meta Mom. There was something was sent to me earlier on Twitter in a message on there about the GoFundMe, and I know that there was one of her family members did the GoFundMe. I believe it was that family member, and another one was saying not to believe the stepmom. Don't believe nothing she says. I haven't had a chance to just dive deep into that whole drama
What,
fest.
in Katie's case?
Yeah, there's her siblings or one of her siblings is saying, "Don't believe nothing that our stepmother says because Katie's bio dad and stepmother don't even know her. The dad hasn't been around her since she was for hardly any of her adult life. The stepmother's only met her like 3 to 4 times. Don't believe nothing that she says, blah, blah, blah." The stepmom has done interviews showing messages where Katie, on her way down to Alabama from Wyoming, asking the stepmom for help. The stepmom says they went on a trip together. She got to know Katie. It's like drama going on, and I haven't had time to go into it to see exactly what all's going on in there.
Kind of weird.
Yeah,
Teresa, I don't believe they're going to let him out. I think they're going to hold him.
Oh no, he's not getting out before April 1st.
Did they arrest Katie's boyfriend?
Yeah, he's in jail. He was okay. So he was originally arrested for unauthorized use of a vehicle because he used his dad's truck without permission. But he was apparently also caught a substance charge. Well, they arrested him for that, but they ended up charging him with the federal charges. And when they did the federal charges, they dismissed the unauthorized use and the substance charges.
Oh.
And there was a thing that I was reading about today, and I wrote it down verbatim, that it says Adam being implicated in a homicide could make it more likely that Adam could face the full 15 years if convicted on the ammunition charge. So the federal charges that he has right now is possession of ammunition by a felon. So he has that charge. They know he was a felon. He had the ammunition. The ammunition was found in a car that had a red fluid in it. They know that Katie was in that car. They know that she is no longer in that car. The front passenger seat is missing. There's dried red fluid found in the car. If they can do the DNA test and prove that it's hers, I mean, I don't see how he's going to get out of the federal charges, even if this turns into a homicide case. I just don't see how they're going to drop it. He'll get the full 15 years for that, plus whatever he gets for the homicide part of it. And Wyoming is a DP state, so and if they can prove that the two babies were in the car with him when it happened, I would think that they would probably tack on some charges for, I wouldn't say neglect, but there's got to be a charge for firing a firearm inside of a vehicle with two minor kids in there.
Well, wouldn't it be child abuse in a way too?
I think it would be reckless endangerment.
Yes,
Right.
Yeah.
that would be it. So it
So,
wouldn't surprise me if he gets that type of charge for those two babies in there either.
so is Adam Avias, is he the biological father of the children?
Yes, he's the
I,
dad
won-
of both of them.
I wonder who has the kids now.
Apparently, so him, when he gets back from his trip from Alabama back to Wyoming with the two babies, but without Katie, they were staying with his dad.
Yeah, I remember that. But then the dad threw him out.
Right. So the dad throws him out. He ends up going to his mom. Was it his mama's house? And his mom calls and says he wants to turn himself in.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, because they didn't say where the kids were at, I'm hoping that the dad is like, the baby stay here with me, but you got to go.
Or
And
at least
then,
with Katie's mama.
well, her mama lives down in Alabama, her bio mom.
Oh, I thought it was her stepmom coming down
Her
here.
stepmom, I forgot where they said that she was it. I can't remember where it was. It California that she lives now.
Oh,
But I think she has some brothers and sisters that's in Wyoming and some other family up there.
oh, okay. I thought it was her stepmom that lives here in Dothan, Alabama, that she came to stay with.
Well, no, they said it was her real mom, and that the real
Oh,
mom is the one that reported her missing on November the 2nd. Honey said reckless endangerment of a minor with a firearm. And honestly, he should get, every time he fired that firearm inside that vehicle, he should get one charge per time he pulled that trigger for the 4-year-old and for the 11-month-old.
Yep.
So if it was 4 times, he needs 8 charges. That's just my opinion.
Well, I agree with that one.
Because it could have very easily been a different ending, and those babies could have gotten hurt. Yeah, minimum. I'll have to look into it to see. It's something within their family that's going on. And like I said, I seen part of it, and I didn't have time to read it all, but I do want to read over what the GoFundMe says.
Could you imagine how loud it must have been in that car? Are you okay?
Yep.
Are you sure you're okay, Sally Mae?
I'm okay.
Okay. Okay. What was you saying, Lady V?
I was just saying, can you imagine how loud that must have been in that car?
Oh, it would have been super loud.
It would have been deafening.
And them babies, God, I can't imagine.
I mean, it could have damaged their ears too, is my point.
Yeah. I mean, there could have been a ricochet.
Yeah.
Literally, two babies in a back seat, mama in the front seat. You're firing across the vehicle.
Yeah.
It could have hit anything in that vehicle and ricocheted back into that back seat.
Well, I tell you what, we went one time, on vacation in Colorado, and my husband was dead and determined he was going to get the boys slingshots as soon as we got to Colorado. Now, not only did he buy them slingshots, We bought them little leather packs to put little pebbles in.
Oh, fun.
We had to go back to the campsite to get clothes because we were going up in the mountains. And the next thing we knew, there was this huge, loud explosion. That was my youngest son, an inch away from my oldest son's head, that busted the window out.
Oh.
You wouldn't believe how loud it was. Seriously, it sounded like a bomb went off.
That's another thing. That firearm could have went when he did that in the car. It could have shattered glass
Yeah,
and went all over those babies. Got in their mouth, got in their eyes,
yeah.
cut them up. Like
Yep, so much.
this dude goes to court and he is charged for her homicide, and they don't charge him for that for those two babies. That is just wrong. I'm sorry,
Well,
but it is.
didn't the 4-year-old say that daddy hurt mommy?
Daddy accidentally hurt mommy.
Oh, accidentally. So he must have told the
Um,
4-year-old it was an accident.
Yeah, because that's what we were talking about earlier. A 4-year-old goes in and is not just going to go and tell an FBI agent in a questioning. Yeah, Daddy accidentally hurt mommy.
Mm-hmm.
She got the accidental word from Daddy, who said Daddy accidentally hurt mommy.
Yep. Mm-mm-mm.
That
Those
dude,
poor
y'all. I
kids.
got to come up with a better nickname for him.
Yeah.
I was going to
Troll.
call him
No,
Wormy, but
troll's not.
Wormy's already been given away.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Can't call him troll. That's too.
Yeah, I can't
Love
call
it
him
now.
that. I can't call him an asshole because I don't want to be cussing every
Ogre.
time I'm talking
You could
about
call.
it.
Are you talking about
Ogre.
Adam?
Yes.
You could call him Greasy.
Well, I was calling him
Greasy
Greasy Little
Monkey.
Dude, but I need a better name than that.
Any
Greasy
ogre.
Monkey.
Little
Just
dude.
an ogre.
Ogre.
Hmm.
He dirty and
Oh,
greasy
that's
like
fitting.
an ogre is.
Yeah, I can call him
I know
Ogre.
somebody else that looks like an ogre.
He
Shall we
looks.
dare?
He
Should we
looks.
ask?
He looks so greasy and dirty.
He
He
does.
does.
That's what ogres look like.
He
Or
looks.
orc.
He looks
He's an orc.
smelly.
That's what he is. He's an orc.
That mouthy guy, he looks like an ogre.
That
Hmm.
who?
The mouthy guy that we're familiar with.
The mouthy guy.
That's
I'm
I'm
lost,
lost.
Sally Mae.
Today's events.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Pansy.
Yes, he looks like an ogre.
She was calling him a pansy. I was cracking up. Oh, I was laughing so hard.
What did I say?
Mm.
Oh, Crisco Kid. That's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's what we're going to
What-
call him. Adam
Wasn't
Avalos
that
Jr.
calling
is now
him-
Crisco Kid.
Oh, one of the three
Crisco Kid.
Stooges.
Good one, honey.
Hey, Tonka, how are you?
Wait, Scarlett, say his last name again.
Avalos Jr.?
It's
I'm saying it wrong, ain't I?
It's
I'm saying,
Avies. The L is silent. He's Mexican. It's
I don't
Avies.
care. If the L is in there, it's being pronounced.
Listen, Charlie.
It's
Oh my
Avalos.
God. Tell me, I can't laugh though because I'll start coughing.
Y'all know how I am.
Alright,
Don't be
don't
telling me
argue.
that there's a letter in there that's silent because I'm still going to pronounce it.
Oh boy. Watch it be Aviles.
Well, I thought maybe that it
It's
could be
not
Aviles.
in summer. It's cheese
but-
and crackers.
If
Or-
you look at how it's spelled like Avalos, but with an S instead of a Z. So that's just what I've been calling it.
Or he goes to court and it's Aviles.
Files.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Avies.
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 Yeah.
It's Avalos.
Don't make me laugh. Oh my goodness. I can't get over you calling somebody a pansy.
That's
That was
funny.
funny.
That was.
Oh my God.
I was like, you have awoken the dragon.
I wasn't very happy. I will say that.
You don't say. You write in all caps. I know you're pissed.
Wait, lost your. See, King Scarlet says I'm saying it right, Avery.
Yeah, it's King.
It's
God.
So King Scarlet, it is Adam Aviles Jr., right?
Put it. Oh no, Google probably won't even say it right.
Google never gets anything right.
Well, I'm gonna stick with Aviles for right now until I hear it in either his attorney saying it or it's being said
Anybody
in
but
court.
Avery.
We'll have to hear. We'll have to hear him say it.
Yeah, somebody like that within the court system, they would know how to pronounce it correctly. So until then, it's Aviles. Or it could be Aviles, or however it was we said it a second ago. Because
The vials.
either way though, it's hold on, King Scarlet. It's Adam.
Does
Wait,
everybody have enough
shit.
sleep?
No, I have it. Aviles Jr. That's how his name is. So I just been doing Adam Aviles Jr. Hey,
Jen
Mr.
says
Rosebud.
Avilas.
What?
I don't know. I'm waiting for King Scarlet's confirmation.
Avilas.
Aviles.
Vias. It's a Vias. Adam Avias.
Oh no, she's saying it. Aviles.
She said you're right.
Oh, God.
See, Avery, I was right.
I don't believe King Scarlet.
King Scarlet Googled it.
Thank
Google
you,
don't
King
know.
Scarlet.
She's a Googler.
Well,
Google
as
don't
of right
know.
now,
I
it
could
is.
ask Google about my cough right now, and it would tell me I'm dying of herpes.
Well,
Yeah, it would.
Oh,
the
God.
thing is, though, as of right now, I am going to pronounce it Adam Aviles Jr. until I hear otherwise from someone from the court system.
I'm gonna find me a
Good to me.
Mexican tomorrow and get some confirmation.
What'd you say?
I'm not.
They're going to tell you Scarlett's right. Either way, Scarlett's right.
Never again.
King Scarlet said I was right, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
But anyway, on a serious note, I honestly do hope that he does get charged with those two babies being in the car too.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Wait, Richie, I didn't see you post anything. Hold on.
Oh yeah, look up there.
Oh, my dad called our childhood beagle dog Crisco because of the dark streak of black in her back. She had 3 sets of 6 puppies. We loved her. Aw. I'm gonna call him Crisco Kid though. That's a good name.
Richie's like, no one's responding to me. I'm going in the corner.
Poor Richie.
Clear out for him, Summer.
Bad boy.
Summer's got the stool.
Scarlett, did you see Legendary in Discord? He said Scarlett better give me attention and know that I'm something about I'm not even on the awesome totem pole, and I said I just gorilla glued you to the totem pole, and he comes back and says just don't
glue
don't
his hair.
glue his hair.
Yeah, I saw it.
That guy.
What's he know about gorilla glue and hair?
Mr. CEO. I'm like, are you playing or are you serious? I never know.
Legendary's cool though.
He
Yeah,
is
he's
cool.
hilarious.
He's
No,
definitely
shut
funny.
up.
Now that I know now I know that he's playing.
Oh yeah, that's just
Yeah.
that how would you say it?
Summer's like just
that
as soon
southern
as
charm.
playing.
All right, let's watch this video. Y'all don't forget. As soon as I hit play on the video, it's gonna make that loud noise, that little ding. So everybody be aware of that.
Alrighty
But I
then.
have to keep it cut up because if I don't keep it cut all the way up, it's hard to hear. All right, so let me. Shit, I can't see. Hold on. All right.
No sound.
Nope.
No sound, Scarlett.
Are you serious?
We're serious.
Okay, hold on. Do I not have it pulled up on? Was okay, hold on, because if it should have. Piece of shit. Hold on. Now y'all got me over there cussing again.
Well, now we know Scarlett likes Ford trucks.
Like what?
Ford trucks.
Shit.
I hear the quesadillas.
You can't hear the quesadillas or the taquitos. It's winter. They went somewhere. I don't know where they went.
Crickets then.
They died.
No, they didn't.
Then they're crickets.
They didn't die.
Yes, they do. They only come once every 7 years. And then they lay their eggs and then they don't show back up for another 7 years.
That is not true because I hear these irritating things every summer.
Okay, let's see if this works.
You're a mess tonight.
I'm gonna go Google my taquitos. They don't die.
That's true.
Do taquitos die?
I'm doing what the damn thing says. If it don't work all this time, I'm gonna be irritated. Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ding. Ding.
How you guys doing? What you guys up to? Say it again.
Clean up and head over to Jonesboro. How are you doing?
Okay. Well, I was just seeing the door open and looked suspicious, so I had to come check it out. So are you guys out of Wyoming or?
Yeah, we're going back.
You going back?
Yeah.
Do you guys have a ID or anything?
Yeah. Arkansas ID state? Is Arkansas an ID state?
Say it again.
Is Arkansas an ID state?
Is it an ID
A
state?
must ID state?
Well, I just need to verify you.
I don't think we've done that. I don't think we're breaking the law.
Okay.
Unless you got a call called on us, I don't think we've done that.
Well, I mean, it is a suspicious vehicle in the parking lot, so.
Was that the yawn y'all were talking about?
That was
No.
one of them, but not the one.
That's not the one.
Okay. We'll keep going.
I was driving right here and I seen you guys.
Watch your hand.
So.
You see your hand?
If it's not, if Arkansas isn't a must ID.
Do you have your ID on you?
I have no idea who my wallet is.
What's your name?
Catherine.
Catherine.
Ferguson.
Catherine
Ferguson.
Ferguson? Out of Wyoming? Let me see.
Hold on, Abby.
Okay. 11 dispatch.
Stop grabbing her. I need to put very dirty stuff in the bag. Yeah, we would have been at a hotel, but Priceline.
Say it again.
We would have been at a hotel, Priceline. Went to the money, so.
How long you guys been here in Sherman?
Just one night, yeah. An officer.
You guys just passing through?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, an officer came to the dollar store.
So what are you guys doing over in this area? I'm at, like traveling this way. You guys family or?
Yeah. Well, no.
She was down in Alabama.
Yeah.
Say it again.
I was with my family, and then he came up.
Where's your family? In Jonesboro?
No. It's all the way way down towards Florida and stuff. And his I took the girls for a while, and we separated for a while, and then we came back together. So he drove down to see me, and we decided just to get back together and take care of the girls. So.
Gotcha.
This is just away from Cody Wild.
Okay.
Alabama.
Yeah, I don't want to be here.
All right.
Yeah, pretty passenger.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, she just said
still
I don't
on.
want to be here.
I didn't see it that time. Dang it. I was
I think he was
earlier.
at it. I don't know. It
was
looked like a different
earlier.
angle almost.
Yeah.
She yawned and then she brought her hand down past her face and down to her legs.
Okay, we're
Then
gonna
she brought it back
slow-mo it.
to her face.
It was
too.
earlier on.
Well, like she touches underneath both her eyes. And I don't know. It's weird.
Okay, I got it on slow
What
mo
you guys
now.
doing?
Oh, I called it out. You didn't hear me.
What you guys up to? Say it again.
Trying to clean up and head over to Jonesboro. How are you doing?
Okay. Well, I was just seeing the door open and looked suspicious, so I had to come check it out.
Yeah, we're going back.
So are you guys out of Wyoming or
Yeah, we're going back.
you going back?
Yeah.
Do you guys have a ID or anything?
Arkansas ID state? Is Arkansas an ID state?
Say it again.
Is Arkansas an ID state?
Is it an ID?
A must ID state?
Well, I just need to verify you.
I don't think we've done that. I don't think we're breaking the law.
Okay.
Unless you got a call called on us, I don't think we've done that.
Well, I mean, it is a suspicious vehicle in a parking lot, so.
Call? Someone called in or you go through?
I was driving right here and I see you guys.
No one called in.
So.
Okay. Yeah, then I won't. If it's not, if Arkansas is
There.
must ID.
Do you have your ID on you?
I have no idea who my wallet is.
Okay, so he said because if Arkansas is not an ID state, no one called, then he's not going to show his ID.
Right. You know, he didn't even ask the guy his name.
No, he only asked her.
That's weird.
He never even called in her name unless he did once he got back to his car.
Right, and he should have called. He should have found out his name at least, then called it in.
Yeah, because then he would have found out that he's a felon and possibly would have been like, okay, found some reason about to search the vehicle and would have found the gun.
Yeah.
And then he would have been arrested. And then Katie would still be
with her babies.
Exactly. All right, let's finish playing it.
What's your name?
Catherine.
Catherine. Catherine.
Ferguson.
Ferguson? Out of Wyoming? Let me see.
Hold on,
Okay. Let me dispatch.
I need to put those dirty stuff in the bag yeah, we would have been able to call, but price fine.
Say it again.
Yeah, at a hotel in Franklin.
How long you guys been here in Sherman?
Just one night, yeah. An officer.
You guys just passing through?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, an officer came to the dollar store.
What are you guys doing over in this area?
So an officer came in the dollar store? Is that what she just said?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like she said.
Because she says something about an officer, and then she says an officer came into the dollar store.
Mm-hmm.
So did they have an encounter with another officer before this one?
I don't know.
Sort of what it sounds like.
Was it in any of the articles or?
No.
Well, they said they have more body cam footage, but they're not releasing it.
They have, from a Texas stop and the Colorado stop when she wasn't in the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have. Because it shows on both of those body cam footages the hole in the passenger door.
Yeah.
Metamom, at first, when I first watched it, you could see the oldest little girl climbing around up there, but now, since I've slowed it down, you can see the baby sitting over in his lap.
I think we could actually understand it better, too.
Yeah, because that's the first time I've heard about the officer in the dollar store. Liza, no. So Katie, the lady here in the passenger seat, she left back in May from Wyoming and went down to Alabama to stay with her mom. She calls the guy, Adam, who's driving the vehicle, to come down and get her and the two little girls. Both the babies are his. When they leave Alabama, in this stop, they're in Arkansas. Between this stop here on October the 5th and when he gets stopped in Texas on October the 9th, something happens to Katie. And nobody knows where she's at. He ends up making it back to Wyoming with the babies without Katie, and now he's in jail. You can just tell, like, there's something, like when she was sitting there that one time and she was just kind of like staring off into space. And then he asked her something.
He started walking away too, and she basically started talking to Colleen back.
Yeah, like about the price line.
Right.
Taking their money.
And the cop at dollar.
The pipeline?
Do what, Sally Mae?
What about a pipeline?
Oh, no, Priceline.
Oh, Priceline.
Yeah, she said that Priceline took all their money.
Oh, I see. So they got a hotel or?
I guess they were trying to get it through Priceline, and they ended up taking their money, so they couldn't get the room. So maybe they slept in the vehicle that night.
Maybe.
Yeah, Liza, she's not looking too good. Apparently, he told the cops when he got back to Wyoming she wasn't missing, that she just didn't want to have contact with her mom. Then he turns around and tells them that they were in Little Rock and she went on a substance run and she never came back, which to me could be possible, but because him and her both have addiction issues in the past. But if that's the truth, why did you leave Arkansas with the kids? If she went on a run and didn't come back, why not go to the police and say, this is what she did. She's the mother of the kids. We're on our way back to Wyoming. She hasn't came back. I'm worried about her. This is who she is. This is what she looks like. Can you please help me find her?
Because he knows where she is.
Exactly. So his story of Little Rock don't make sense. Now, could they have stopped in Little Rock and something happened to her? Possibly. But I think it was by his hands, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. I have to agree, though. She's not looking well in this video. And I don't know if it's just because she's tired. or what it is.
I meant like traveling this way. You guys family or?
Yeah. Well, no.
She was down in Alabama.
Yeah.
Say it again.
I was with my family, and then he came up.
Where's your family? In Jonesboro?
No. It's all the way like way down, like towards Florida and stuff. And his, I took the girls for a while, and we separated for a while, and then we came back together. So he drove down to see me, and we decided to get back together and get the girls. So.
Gotcha.
This is just away from Cody Wild
Okay.
Alabama.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be here.
All right.
I can't visit that either.
All right.
And he just walks away and gets in his car.
Yeah, I don't want to be here, plain as day.
He doesn't ask his name. He just lets him say, I'm not going to give you my ID.
That's weird.
Like, that should have been a red flag. If somebody asked, okay, is this an ID state?
Something's up.
And I'm not going to give you my ID because nobody called it in. You just happen to see us when you're passing by and you pulled in on your
That
own
don't
free
make
will.
any difference.
No. I mean, the cops should have ran the plates, made sure they had insurance, make sure they had, like I said last night, baby seats for the babies, car seats. He didn't even check that. He didn't check the busted window. He didn't check anything. He got her name. And if we could see how she's acting in this video, then he could stand in there face to face, or he should have been able to see it as well.
Yeah.
And it's
Especially
like,
being trained.
right. And he just let it go. It's literally like watching the Moab Police
It
Department body cam footage is all over again.
Yep, it is.
Just a different location and different people. But the same outcome in the end.
I don't understand. I really don't.
I don't either. And then he gets stopped 2 more times and gets past those cops too.
I wonder why he kept getting stopped.
I mean,
Apparently he's a bad driver.
Maybe because they saw the hole in the car.
either that or maybe he was just stopped like they were and a cop pulls in and checks him.
Could
But
be.
apparently they didn't run his name because they would have seen that he was
Right.
a felon.
Yep.
Yep. Freaking idiots.
Idiots.
All right, let me get this down. Yeah, I'm glad I slowed it down though, because that's the first time I've ever paid attention to.
Yeah, it was easier to hear.
Yeah. Okay, let me get everything that I don't need up here off my screen now. Okay. Yep, that's interesting. It's about the cop in the dollar store.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Because it was like she was telling him a cop came in the dollar store.
Almost like a Gabby Petito vibe.
Oh, it's
Definitely.
yeah, all over it for sure. Like I said, it's the same outcome as what happened in Gabby's case.
You would think that all officers would receive sensitivity training to all situations where they would need more knowledge, but they don't.
Right.
Like, for example, when we had our home invasion, they came out, told them that my brother was developmentally disabled, and they proceeded to say some really stupid shit like,
Oh, man.
"Oh, do you think he did this?" And I'm like, "Are you out of your freaking mind? You're gonna blame a 78-year-old man who's developmentally disabled of doing what you're seeing in this house right now. They're just stupid. I told them to shut up.
That's just because there's some cops out there that just don't want to do their job. I'm not saying all cops, because
Well,
there are cops out there who will do their job.
That particular night, there was chaos all over the freaking city, and these guys that broke in here terrorized the whole neighborhood that night. So we weren't real happy. But they walked off and left my brother and I here with the back door broken in before my family even got here to stay with us.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad that y'all wasn't hurt.
Exactly. They were just high. They must have been having a good time or something at other people's expenses.
Right.
Jeez, that's horrible.
I don't know. There's some crazy people in this world.
Yep. And they're getting worse and worse by the day.
Unfortunately.
That is true. All right, let me get through my notes one more time and make sure that there was nothing else with this case. I don't think there was. I just kind of wrote down some extra notes about the upcoming trial and, what his attorney was wanting. And they wanted to make sure that they put in there that his upcoming trial is not a homicide trial. The trial to determine whether he's guilty of being a felon in possession of ammunition.
Will B must be eating 2 grilled cheese.
Oh, will be. Or he might have ate and fell asleep.
That could be too.
Because I think he said earlier he was tired.
Yeah, he probably is.
I want some more movement to go on in Crystal's case.
It'll come.
Yeah.
It'll come. That lawyer that we listened to really had a whole lot to say. He spilled the beans.
He just basically just threw
talking about the murder for hire and all that.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm looking for something about something else.
Where did Avery go?
Oh shit! Did we lose Avery?
Yes,
I think we did.
Apparently so.
Well, hell.
Avery.
Thistle, you have a wonderful night.
Good night, Thistle.
You're in chat. Avery, are you still in here?
Well, shush up.
She might have had to go check on Jaden.
Or her battery
died.
Yeah.
Why does that woman's battery always die? She knows what time the light is every freaking night.
It's like,
and the damn thing dies every time.
I don't know. They say though that StreamYard it drains your.
It really does. That's why I plug mine in.
She needs an extension cord with her charger. That way she can just walk outside with it and let it be charging.
Yep.
Yeah, she may not even be in here because I don't see her at all in chat.
Get her one of those 15-foot cables.
Something. She's Googling. Oh, taquitos. My battery is at 51%. Oh, she lost her connection.
This whole time you've been Googling taquitos.
Hold on. Let me grab the link again.
Do taquitos die every and then don't come back for 7 years? What I was always told.
Okay, she just says she lost connection. I didn't even realize I was paying attention to the video, and I didn't even realize that we had lost her.
Hey,
you back?
Yeah, I was looking at Katie Ferguson's Facebook page, And I got down to 2018, and she had a GoFundMe page on there, and so she's talking about Adam in this GoFundMe, and it says that she had just had open heart surgery, and
gee.
her and her mom needed money, and in it she is talking in the post. She's talking about how her ex-boyfriend, which is Adam, because they were, together in 2018. You could see like where they tagged each other and stuff.
Uh-huh.
How he had beat up her and her mom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I was reading that when I lost my connection.
Jesus.
And I didn't know I'd lost my connection. I was talking to you guys.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you had dropped off because I was watching the video, and somebody said that you were gone. You
But I
left us.
actually did, for once, charge my phone all the way up to 100%.
So
Good
she had
for you.
open heart surgery. How long after she had open heart surgery did he beat her and her mama up?
It said, let me just send it to you. Okay, hold on one second.
Just send it on Discord. That way I can.
Okay.
Be easier. All right, I'm highlighting the stuff in my notes that I did today in Crystal's case. That way I can keep up with it. Hopefully, though, Sally Mae, they'll come out and tell us why Brooks was moved. Like,
Yeah.
did something happen in?
Maybe he got in a fight or something.
I mean, that could be possible. Maybe, maybe some of her family members or friends or something like that could be in there, and
It could be.
some issues going on. They thought maybe it was just better that he was moved. Because, I mean, why else would they move him if they're holding him until he goes to court?
Right.
Okay, Scarlett, check Discord Messenger.
Okay.
I was sleuthing hard and didn't even realize that I threw myself off of here.
Okay. So this was July 27, 2018. Just found this out, and I hate to do this more than anything, but I'm going to swallow my pride and say it because I need help and prayers. I can't work right now. I just had open heart surgery a month and 2 weeks ago. So 6 weeks from July 27th of 2018. I don't like to ask people for help, but a lot of you know my ex is crazy, and he beat me and my mom up and took us for everything that we had, even our food. Long story short, I need to get the electricity put in my name or my mom's name, and it costs $200 to $300 to transfer over, or otherwise my power will get shut off soon, and I need my expensive meds for my heart in order to keep my heart pumping correctly. And I'm not asking for a handout. I'm just asking for a little help until I get back on my feet and can start working again once they release me, or until I get my disability. Please, no rude comments. It's just been a terrible past 2 months. So he beat her up around the time that...
Yeah, and this is just a couple months before she got pregnant, because just if you scroll up just like I don't know how many months, you'll start seeing where she's posting pictures of the ultrasound and tagging him, and it says multiple times they got in a relationship together in 2018. So it's definitely him.
Well, she was only asking for $300 on the GoFundMe, and $120 was raised.
It just kind of, when I read that he beat her and her mom up and took everything, I was like, whoa.
That's disturbing.
And you can tell she loves her babies, because her whole Facebook, well, what you can see public is all her babies.
Yeah.
and like things about, you know, her being proud of her sobriety.
Yeah. What am I doing? Oh shit! I done clicked on something. Hold on, y'all. You know how I am, me and my clicking shit.
You and your what?
My clicking on stuff.
Oh,
I done clicked on something I didn't mean to click on.
I'll be glad when I get my hearing aids. I can stop saying, huh, what?
You know when you get them?
Sometime after I get back from my trip.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think I had a problem, but my daughter kept complaining that I was saying what all the time. I just thought I couldn't hear what she was saying, but I definitely have an impairment.
Okay, so Adam posted July the 18th of 2021 in a relationship with Katie Ferguson.
But if you look on hers and scroll down, you'll see where I mean, they tag each other a bunch of times where they're in a relationship over the years. So obviously it's been get together, break up, get together, break up. But you'll see
Right.
where in 2018 she posted in a relationship with him. And I think I even seen it in 2017.
Okay, I'm scrolling down. Because I know there's. Okay, this was from 2021, so I'm not on the right one that you were on. Let's see this is it. Nope, that's 2020. That's not it. Maybe this one's it. Nope, nothing on that. That one's from Australia. So wait a minute. I clicked on. Let me go back to the one that you sent me to get the profile picture. I'm not seeing that one on here. The one that you were looking at, Avery?
The GoFundMe post or the relationship?
No, I can see the GoFundMe post. I'm not finding her account with that picture on it, with that profile picture.
Say what?
Okay, so if you go and you look on the link that you sent me for the GoFundMe, all right,
Click her name.
Hold on, let me go back to it. It keeps wanting to open up and flipping Google, and I haven't signed into it. It may be because I haven't signed into.
Oh yeah, I hate that when it does that.
So that's why I was wanting it to pull up in Brave because I have signed into it on that. So let me try this.
Can you copy and paste the link?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do because I have everything to open up in Brave. It's just easier with Brave. Okay, here we go. Now I can click on it. Okay.
Yeah, I found her Facebook page on one of her mom's posts where her mom had tagged her.
Oh, okay.
And tagged her sister and a bunch of other people. Her mom's name is Mona Watson.
Her baby is too cute.
Cool.
Yeah, they are adorable.
Yeah, I see she's got a video of Adam in like 2019 when he's playing with the baby.
Mm-hmm.
He is just, I would thump him upside his damn head.
Yeah, he's definitely the boyfriend she's talking about in that GoFundMe post.
Oh, for sure.
Oh.
He is just an ass. Like you can just look at him and tell he's an ass.
I mean, it's one thing to hit me, but hit my mama. That is just, I don't,
Shit,
I
my
don't,
mama,
My mom would have shot him.
my mama's like 6'2".
what?
It's like she would have decked his ass. Oh shit! Hold on, y'all. Let me get back over to StreamYard. Hang on, Marina. I'm coming. 1 second. I'm not even on StreamYard. All right, Marina, you there?
You're muted.
Marina, can you hear us?
Yes. No.
Okay, I'm
I know.
sorry. I wasn't even on StreamYard. I didn't know you were backstage.
I figured. Yeah, no, it's very much okay.
Hello, Marina.
Hey, hi,
How are
hi,
you
everyone.
tonight?
I'm actually I'm okay. Well, a stressful day at work, but it is
Yeah.
what it is. No, well, corporate came in and like fucking are freaking just like spectating everything we did and drove my salon leader up the wall. And she's like, "Everybody, be on your best behavior." No headphones. So, oh, that was stressful. But sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're
Keep
good.
going. I was listening. I'm listening.
Okay, I'm just going through her. She's got like a lot of stuff on her Facebook. I mean, she's talking about like in one about being sober. She's got a lot of pictures on here of her and the babies. December the 6th of 2017. Feels good to be back in Cody. I miss my family so much. So she must have moved away from Cody at another point in time.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out just how long her and Adam have been together, but I couldn't quite figure it out.
Yeah, because he's younger than her. She's was she 33? I
Well,
think
she's
he's
gonna
like
be much younger than that.
he's like 20 something. I think.
Really?
I'm sorry.
He's looking old to me.
Him hitting on women. He needs his ass kicked
Oh, yeah.
like big time. I mean, like in the body cam footage that we've seen, she looks the same as she does in these pictures, but then in a way she doesn't look the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They look like glamour pictures or whatever you call those.
Yeah, there's some filters used, but she just seemed like she was in a different headspace.
She looks healthier
Right.
and fixed up and stuff. In that body cam footage, she just looks like exhausted and run down, and I don't
Okay.
know if it's from traveling or
Could be. But she says in September 2017, huge difference, so blessed for my recovery. And she posted, so I guess while she was still going through her addiction, and then she posted a picture 16 months sober from IVH. And she looks completely different. No, Liza, they haven't found her yet. She's still missing.
so. I mean,
But
that would be a huge problem if she's sober and he's not. And in the video cam footage, she doesn't look like she's a user, just based on her. She's like appropriate weight and
yeah, she's not skin and bones and just, but I mean, could she have been could she have relapsed? I mean, it's a possibility. Him coming down there.
Yeah, I have my suspicions on that one.
Yeah.
Myself.
And he probably likes to keep her that way, to be honest, because he has more control.
Right. It's easier for him to control her.
little greasy bastard.
Crisco kid.
Crisco kid.
Hi, Mimi.
Hi, Mimi.
Hi, Mimi. May
May
May.
May, how are you? Hey,
You guys,
Liza, you're very
Hey, May.
welcome.
you guys
Hey,
got me saying her name wrong. I'm copying y'all. Hi, Mimi.
It's May May.
it's
May
May.
May.
May May, ain't it?
Yeah.
I did May May.
Okay, y'all are saying Mimi.
I did it.
I didn't. I
Yeah,
said May
huh?
May.
Okay,
Nuh-uh.
Avery, you said Mimi.
No, because I was copying you all.
And you
I
copied me.
didn't say me.
I call her May May all the time.
I do too.
Y'all ain't right. You're messing with me.
You're
I think Avery's hearing stuff, and she's just repeating what she
well.
hears.
The other night, she kept seeing me flash on her screen and StreamYard. I'm like, I am not.
Okay, and I did screen record it, and okay, it's very possible that it was the cough syrup
Yeah, very
Oh
possible.
my
because it is
god.
prescription cough syrup that I did like screen record, and I got a little glitch of it, but
It was the
by
cough syrup.
I'm pleading the fifth on everything else.
Yeah,
But
she was
you know how
floating pretty good the other night.
you know how like when you get sick with like the flu and stuff, and then the doctor gives you all the shots, antibiotics, and then
Yeah,
it all moves up to your head,
No, because I
and
yeah.
don't
then
take that shit.
that's what it did. It all moved up to my head, and like my ears keep ringing, and
Oh yeah, they're like it makes you whenever that happens, it make like your what do they call it?
Equilibrium.
Yes, it gets
yeah.
like completely messed up.
And when I talk, like I feel like I'm yelling inside of my
Hmm.
Yeah.
head. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think this crap is ever gonna go away.
Okay, y'all, give me 2 seconds because I'm opening up my
Mine
bears now.
keeps mutating into different things too.
Well, mine
But
is like my throat is sore a little bit, but it's like my nose is stopped up and I can't swallow.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay, I got all my gummy bears out now. I actually did good. I went 2.5 hours without opening them. That's a record.
What, your gummy bears?
Yeah, they've been sitting here on my desk this whole time I've been live, and I'm just now opening them.
Yeah, but I heard that
your
Red Bull earlier.
I'm surprised your intestines still work because those things are like rubber. I mean, you can't even really chew them down.
Yeah, but they're so good. They're like my favorite. And I tried to sneak the Red Bull in there, but apparently Lady V heard it.
Better stop with that Red Bull.
That's the first one I've had in like a couple of days.
That's what you keep saying.
No, I swear to God.
Every few days, she keeps saying that.
No, I promise that the last one I had was the night that Willie was on panel. That's the
And we
last one I've
called
had.
you then too.
Yeah, until I opened one tonight. I don't
Hey,
drink them like I used to.
I did go and try those gummies, those ones you were talking about. They really are good.
Oh, in the blue package?
Yep.
Yes, they're
Oh,
that's what I've got tonight.
Jaden likes these gummy bears from Walmart, and the brand is Black Forest or Wood Forest.
Black Forest.
Yes, Black Forest.
Too.
Black Forest. He loves those gummy bears.
They have some of those, and they have the kind that has the juice in the middle of them. But the Black Forest, if I'm not mistaken, are the ones that are 100% fruit juice, I believe. So they're actually good for you.
They're so expensive too, those Black Forest ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones he absolutely loves.
You have to try those.
Yeah, they're really good.
You can get them like in the big, like it's like a family size bag too.
No, that's a Scarlet size bag. That's what that is. Because I can literally get a 5-pound bag of them.
Oh yeah.
In, like 4 days is gone.
4? Mine was
4.
2.
Hey, how did Marina make her whole square a picture?
It's a secret. I know how I made it.
Is that like a
Oh, so no, it's
green
just us.
screen?
Yes. Oh, look, Scarlett already knows. She's going to reveal my secret. Yes, yes, yes. But it's not an actual green screen. You don't need one. You just need to download an image.
I mean, I can do it on mine. Hold on.
Yes, you can. You can. If I can do it, anyone
I
can
don't
do it.
know how to do it. Hold on.
Oh no, shit! That was the wrong thing. Hold on. That ain't what I wanted. I clicked on the wrong one. Where am I at? I'm up here. Hold on. It's just like throwing a wall up. All it is.
It's different. So I just learned about it. So because you know how you can like edit your actual avatar, like how your I call us talking heads, or I did call myself talking head. If you like you say that you have a green screen, but you even if you don't, so you go edit audio avatar,
Mhm.
and you have to add the picture that you want to be your whole background, and then when it goes I just did it too. Settings. Oh yeah, and then virtual background, and you just press I have a green screen, and you fade all the way up, and then you make sure that that picture is the background.
Oh, I don't have any of that. Are you?
I
Are
was like,
you?
I don't
I'm on a
either.
computer.
Oh,
Yeah, you
That's
probably
the
need to do it on
difference.
a computer.
okay. Yeah, because I just changed my picture and it just put me a little circle again.
Yeah, that's why I don't
Um,
like doing StreamYard with a phone because one,
yeah,
it's easy to hit your camera or kick you off,
I
and
never
you
even,
you don't have as many options
I've
on.
never even tried. Yeah, yeah, it
It's
definitely does.
super complicated, so I just
Yeah,
do it on the computer.
I've done a short on my StreamYard on the phone, but that's it. That was as far as I was gonna go.
Yeah, only time I get on my phone on StreamYard is like if my internet goes down or the power goes
Mm,
out while I'm live, I'll just
mm,
like grab my phone and plug my headset into it and come into
mm.
StreamYard like that. But
Oh, okay. Yeah,
other than that, I don't do StreamYard on the phone.
yeah, that makes sense.
But what are these gummies with juice in the center? Okay, Maymay, they're Avery, what'd you say? Black
Black
Forest?
Forest.
They're Black Forest is the brand of them. They have some that doesn't have the juice in the center, and then the ones with the juice in it, they're a little bit more expensive, but they're worth it. They're like really good, and
And
they
you have
have
to have
a
your camera on. Sorry.
no, you're good.
Yeah, no, I'm
Um,
saying you have to have your camera on
for what?
for to do the whole background thingy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, but you have to do the green screen and the fade. So keep going.
Yeah, on the computer you can do like the whole green screen thing. There's like an option and all that
But
on
yeah,
it.
but I don't actually have a green screen. I don't. I know what a green screen is. I don't have one. You just
Yeah,
have
you
to
can
press it.
download it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't have. I don't even mess with a camera on this computer. My camera's still sitting in its back.
Scarlett, you can do it because okay, I don't even do that either. I don't have a green screen. I'm telling you, you just say that you have a green screen. I don't have one. Like literally in my background there's a white freaking cabinets. I don't have a green screen at all. You just have to say you have one. It's very.
Yeah, it's somewhere. I seen it. I have to
Oh,
find
okay.
it
It's
whenever.
for. Sorry.
It's in my. No, you're good. I think it's in my settings that you have to.
Avery.
I'm trying not to laugh while I'm talking. But yeah, there's a. I think it's in your settings. Is where the whole
How are
green
you
screen
doing?
thing is.
Oh my goodness, what a picture is that?
Okay.
Yeah,
She literally looks
No.
like she stuck her finger in a light socket with that
she
picture.
does. Avery, you're a nut.
Scarlett, can you make my little avatar full screen for a second? This
Okay.
is a Snapchat filter. It's
What a
funny.
big chin you have.
It is so funny to me.
Oh wait, shit! I don't want to remove you.
You're a nut.
That's hilarious.
You girl, you have no shame.
I know I don't.
What was it about eagles I mentioned earlier?
Be careful. Don't
Where
make
in
her
yours
laugh
is
or she'll
misplaced
fart.
you? Musical. There may be a YouTube channel that you can find that I think there's one that has a camera set up on an eagle's nest. But if you're just going, like if you're here in the States and you're just going out to look for one, there's a lake that's not far from where I live at in Louisiana that has two bald eagle's nests in a tree out in the middle of the lake. And you can see them flying around and all that. I'm pretty sure anywhere that there's a huge lake that has trees out in it, you're probably going to find a nest.
Marina, you know your dogs don't blink, right?
Yes, well, that's a picture.
Yeah, I know.
I can take that picture.
That's a cute picture.
Thank you. It was a little old picture. Yeah.
These gummies ain't as good tonight for some reason. I don't know if it's because I'm sick or what.
Now I'm just.
Oh boy, she didn't change her picture again. When I looked a second ago, the dogs were on there.
Oh Lord! I was like, wait. I'm putting acrylic on my nails, and I looked up, and I'm like, crime scene.
Now she's just showing off because none of us can do that.
You got to get creative, Avery.
I'm gonna have to go in there and get on my computer.
Wait till I get my computer. I'll show y'all.
Lady D, when are you supposed to get yours?
Oh, my hubby said we might start looking for one at the beginning of the year after Christmas and everything.
Oh, okay. That is cool.
Hey,
William.
I can get with you, but I think it's going to have to be after Christmas because this coming weekend is our Christmas, and then after that is you guys' Christmas. And
yeah, that's fine. Just whenever you want to do it, it'll be fine with me.
It'll be fun.
That's me in the pink.
Oh, when you were little?
Yeah, when I was
I'm like
Russia,
looking around.
When I was first adopted. Yeah.
What was your mom's name again?
Oh, her name is Eileen O'Connor. Yeah, I can.
Eileen O'Connor.
Yes.
I was trying to see if I recognized her because I knew she was.
From CNN. So just look up CNN bureau chief or whatever. Yeah, she's pretty easy to Google. I can Google her. And she doesn't mind me doxing her. I just can't dox my sisters or whatever. But yeah, her name is Eileen O'Connor, and she doesn't mind. She's just on YouTube too, like one or two videos or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's pretty cool.
Which one are you?
I said I'm the one in the pink. I'm in my dad's arms, or my adopted dad's arms.
Cute baby.
I have big cheeks. Yeah, I was born after Michaela, but I just did it. Yeah, so, she was born or in the family before because I'm the only one adopted.
So when did you come over here from Russia?
So I lived there in 1997, but I was adopted in 1992 when I was 2. So it's kind of complicated.
I was thinking that you were around 8 years old or something.
Yeah. That's when I moved to the U.S., though, but I was in an American family from the age of 2.
So you're 2 in that picture?
Why?
Oh, yes.
Why did they make you stay over in Russia?
They didn't make me. My mom, that was her job. She was just the CNN bureau chief of the Moscow Bureau.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. All right.
And she came over here to be the White House correspondent for Bill Clinton.
Right. That's why I was looking at her.
Yeah. So.
You're so lucky. You had hair and everything at 2. I was bald, and my ears were the same size they are now. I was ridiculously ugly as a baby. Oh my God. It is ridiculous.
Oh my God, Avery.
I know. She has. So do you speak Russian?
Okay. Apparently I didn't want to learn it or know it, because I would repeat it back to the people speaking to me. So, cause I went to an Anglo-American school, And I
Oh,
wouldn't speak it, but I did know, or no, I would speak it.
understood it.
Yeah, so yeah, because I was like embarrassed, like honestly, to like know myself, I was just embarrassed, and like my whole family was American, so I just didn't want to admit almost that I spoke Russian, so I would just reply in English,
Oh, well, that's a
but I
shame.
understood it,
Yeah.
but I did in high school, freshman year, this was only like not freak, sorry, freak. Like 10 years back. I feel like it was yesterday. Yeah. I took Russian one. So I apologize about that. Slip of the tongue.
That is so cool though when
Where,
people
Josh?
can speak multiple languages.
Yeah, I can read it though. I can read it really well, and I just don't understand what I'm reading. I can read it
I
though.
the girl that she's not really adopted. She's my daughter in my heart. She speaks about 7 different languages.
Oh
Oh,
man.
that would be awesome.
She picks it up like, okay, you give her a week around
Hmm.
any language, that girl would be speaking it like she was native.
Only
It,
thing I speak is Southern and sarcasm. It's the only thing I'm fluid in.
I
So
like your voice.
thank you.
Is musical Neptune? Are you in um Australia? Because that's a kookaburra.
Yeah, that's where musical's from. Musical is from Australia, and who was the other one? There was someone else that was in here tonight from there, and I don't remember who it was now. Shit. Who was the other person musical that was in here that's from Australia?
I have another friend there. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Well, musical.
We used to
Asking.
have a lot of people come in here from Australia.
yeah,
I
we
have a
did.
couple of people that I know from Australia. Yeah, it's really cool. That's the only reason I know about the kookaburra.
Hmm.
Because she actually showed it to me like through Discord, which you have. Your Discord is off.
Oh,
I just.
I can't remember who it is. There was somebody else in here tonight that was.
I'm racking my brain trying to remember. It's on the
Shit.
tip of my tongue.
And they are. It is like like literally the afternoon there. It's gotta be. I mean,
Yeah, and I know in some parts of Australia they're like 15 hours ahead of me.
oh, you
Wow.
actually know the exact time. So I think
Yeah.
of it as 12 hours from what my time is. So it's like 2:58 here, and then so I add 3 or 4 hours as I've been corrected. So it's like, yeah, it's almost evening, or it is evening.
But yeah, I used to have a mod whenever I first started my channel that lived in Australia, and she was 15 hours ahead of me.
Mhm. Sorry, I was just looking at it, it's 7 p.m. I was like, ah, sorry, got really excited. I'm gonna quiet.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hop down, you guys. I'm gonna go lay down, but I'll be listening in the chat.
Okay, don't
Okay.
let the phone hit you in the face now.
I won't.
All right, have a good night.
Good
Good
night.
night,
Good
Avery.
night.
She needs her fanny pack for her phone.
She really does.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
I'm not promoting the fanny
Long
pack though.
charging cord.
Yes, she needs a fanny pack with a charging station in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
That's what she
Yes,
needs.
for
I would
sure.
promote the fanny pack for her at that point, as long as it had a charging station in it. But
Summer said she wants to visit Australia. I don't know if she does, if she doesn't like spiders. If you don't like spiders, I wouldn't do that. Mm-mm.
You don't like what?
Spiders.
yeah,
Spiders?
Spiders.
spiders. I've
Spiders.
They
heard.
have huge spiders.
Yeah, I've heard that they have really bad ones over there.
I don't even think it's the huge ones. Musical. You can correct me if I'm wrong. MN.
They have some
Uh,
of the most deadly animals in the
mm-hmm.
world
Yes,
over there.
snakes and all that. Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Ugh, thanks.
I'll stay
I'd
here.
go.
I mean, it would be nice, but I ain't got no way to get there.
Yeah, you'd
Well,
have to swim under
Boat,
the
you're not gonna
all the way.
swim.
I ain't gonna fly either.
Well, there's
boat,
always ships.
She's gonna have to,
Get on the
become a
ship.
vampire and just walk across because she can't die. So she can just tread
I
water
mean,
away.
You just read that.
Yeah.
I just read it too. Oh Lord.
like pro tip is the smaller spiders that are more worrying. Rednecks is like your black widows.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's true. It's true. Because those are the ones that like they creep up on you. Oh, I watch too
Nope.
much nature channels.
Yeah, I don't do
Like,
snakes.
Oh,
oh, I
the
love
bugs,
snakes.
insects, snakes, all the above.
I
Oh,
love snakes.
really? I love snakes.
Oh
Oh
my
man.
god.
I'm
Oh,
Okay,
heck,
I'm not going to Marina's house and I'm not going to Lady B's house.
nope.
I'm out.
You're
I
welcome
don't
to my
have
house.
any here.
No, but
Worry
it'd
about
be
that.
my luck. I would walk in your house, Lady B, and Edgar would be sitting there with the snake in his lap.
Yeah. Oh, poor
No.
Ed.
We got to get Edgar a new outfit.
Yeah, I got to get him something masculine. He's getting tired. He's just complaining about this lace.
Michelle, what's Michelle talking about? Yeah, snakes all day.
Oh my god,
I
no.
had a snake named Pantera. He was a ball python. I used to put him in his in my sweatpants.
Oh my
And I would go to
god.
the store.
My grandkids
He would
have
just be chilling there.
my grandkids have snakes.
I
Yep,
love
me neither. Summer ain't messing with no snakes.
Oh hell no.
We have I don't like wasps. Wasps are horrible. You read that. I don't do bees.
The hawk wasp? I don't know. We just got red wasp here, and then anyone I see, I smash.
If it
The
stings,
the most thing that I'm scared of more than anything else are walking sticks.
What are you? What are you? You talking about?
Really?
Like a,
Yeah, there's brown ones and there's green ones.
walk.
You don't see them because they look just like a stick.
Right.
Oh,
With
But
legs.
they have legs and
Yeah.
head and stuff, and they scare the bejesus out of me.
you're talking about an actual like animal because I was thinking walking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're what are they? There's another name for them though.
I don't know, but I don't
hold
like
on.
them.
Let me look up the other name. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. We had one like a long time ago that was outside of our house.
When I was a kid, I was about 8, and we had walking sticks where I lived, and I went across the street to play with these kids, and the son shot a BB gun at me, and I had my hand up to my face, and it went all the way to the bone on my finger, and so there's like blood going everywhere. Then he traumatized me even more by screaming, "There's a walking stick on your head! There's a what?" And I just thought, I can't deal with it.
Okay, they're occasionally referred to as devil's daring needles.
Yeah.
Nope. If it's got the word devil in it, forget it. Nope, that's okay.
One is poisonous, one is not, if I remember correctly. But I don't care which is which. I don't like them at all.
Nope.
Oh, devil. Wow. I am so sorry. I didn't realize. I literally thought you were talking about walking. It's like
Yes,
green.
stick insects musical.
No, JC Glowbug's not in Australia. She's in the States, right?
Someone
No.
says in Minnesota.
I thought so.
Okay.
So the States. That's the States. Michelle. Why, devil something.
No, there was somebody. Who else was that? That comes in here all the time. That is from over in the UK.
I wonder where that other lady that used to come up. What was her name? She was really cool. I can't remember. That's been quite a few months ago.
Are you talking about Liza?
Devil Doll?
Oh,
No,
she only came up once, and that was just the other night.
Yeah, but that's not her.
That was
But
somebody else.
isn't she? She's from Scotland, I think.
Yeah. Then Crime and Crochet.
Crime Craze.
She is from I think she's from the UK.
I know a couple people from the UK, but and Australia. They're all. I love those lads, and I love that you guys are talking about that. They're very, very, very amazing people. Very cool. Um, just like you all on panel here, and so
Yeah,
very cool.
we've had several from like South Africa that's came in here.
Oh man, really?
Yeah,
Okay,
there was like
that is.
2 or 3 different people that was from South Africa.
South Africa, living in the Netherlands.
Oh really? That's pretty freak.
No, I'm
So
kidding. That's what Gisela K says all the time. Grizzly true crime.
Oh,
so
about her living in the Netherlands.
okay.
Yeah, she's South Africans living in the Netherlands. The thing of it is, the South Africans language is so close to Dutch
I've been to
that
South Africa.
that they can speak and understand each other very easily.
Right.
I've been there. I've been to South Africa. I almost got ran over by a car.
Ow.
Yeah, they don't care about like when it goes green. If you're in the middle of the road, you're like basically road the unaliving thingy. Like they just go. It's like green light. Who cares about pedestrians? Basically. Yeah, yeah, that was fun.
Hey, Scarlett, I'm gonna hop down.
All right.
Done.
Thank you for coming
Good
up.
night,
Have a good
Kelly.
night.
Hi, Kelly.
Yeah. Good night. Sit tight.
Good night.
You do
Love
the
you,
same.
sweetie.
Don't let the. I don't even want to say it. Don't let those
Nope,
bite.
nope, nope,
Don't
nope.
let the walking sticks bite. Okay.
Nope. Bye.
There you go.
Love you.
Maybe you got it. Oy. Thank you for letting me come up here.
Oh, you're welcome.
I feel like I derailed everything. I am so sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
We'll get back on
You-
track.
yeah, I mean, there's trust me. I don't think I've been doing a lot lives for like over a year now, and I don't think that there is one live that I have stayed on track the entire live. So you're
Right.
good.
Tangents are us. That's what I don't even know if that's a thing, but that's what I think of.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we can
Or
talk
me.
true crime, but there's gonna be a point during the live that we're gonna get on another subject for a few minutes, and so
Okay.
you kind of
Yeah,
need a break in there
I
from
agree.
all the different stuff that we talk about. Because a lot of this true crime stuff is very heavy.
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
you gotta take a break every once in a while.
Right. Yeah, because if not, it can literally get to you.
Yeah, it does. It does. True story. True story.
So who have we not discussed tonight?
I know what I am gonna do. I'm gonna go through real quick just each case that I've been talking about.
No news on Rachel Moran either, right?
That is one that I have not looked up, but I can. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm
No,
gonna
you're
put
good. Go
my.
ahead.
No. I'm
really
actually gonna look
put-
something up. I think it might be his birthday. Hold on. I'm gonna look something. I'm staying here, but I'm gonna put my mic on mute. It
Okay.
doesn't look like.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this, Marina, while you're muted, honey. You don't have to be sorry about everything. You're
No, you don't. It is completely fine.
yeah.
Okay, so I don't see any updates on Rachel's case. Like, there's nothing, no kind of new articles or anything like that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. One of so yeah, I heard you guys. Thank you very much for that. I do. I have a shirt apparently coming out with the. I don't have any like content to have merch, but someone else is doing a not sorry, sorry, sorry not sorry T-shirt.
Yeah, well, I get it, but you don't you don't have to be sorry all the time, sweetie. You're better than that.
Just
I mean,
real
yeah,
quick.
because you're not doing anything wrong. So
Nope.
I do that in general though, so yeah, I just do it in general.
I
But
know, but here you don't have to.
I know. So just 2 hours ago, or in my time, if you don't mind looking up Dakota Collins, I do think that like everybody should like pray for him. Poor
Where
Was
did I
he
hear
on?
that name from? Dakota
me,
Collins.
Yeah.
probably. I mean, and it's not even funny. It's not even funny at all.
What?
I-
What? Okay. What was the case? Because it sounds
Um,
familiar.
Was unalived December 13th, 2019. Day before his birthday.
Oh my
Dayton,
God.
Dayton Children's Hospital. The boy was rushed to hospital after his father, Al Muhattan McLean, 30, contacted 911 and wasn't responding.
How old was he?
He was 11, I believe, 11 or 10.
I
10,
think I
11.
know who you're talking about. And
Almost.
the father is that trial coming up or what?
Oh, no. It's over. I just want everyone to, because I forgot. It was yesterday. Or like, yeah,
Oh, his birthday.
yeah. And that's what, also when he was unalived. So I
Oh
just,
my goodness.
he needs to be remembered.
Yeah, I remember that name.
Oh, he's such a
I do
so
too. I'm looking it up now because
sorry.
I've heard that name. I just don't.
Sorry.
Is that the little boy that was
There
like
was SA.
abused? Was he abused really bad?
Yes, very, very like the worst I've ever freaking
And they
seen.
had his like you can literally look up his pictures on Google.
Oh, I don't know about that part. I've never tried. I never want
Okay,
to.
I think that's the same little boy. Richie, thank you so much for that super chat. I'll give you the super chat in Munchie's name. Thank you. And I take
Uh,
it Munchie was your cat, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Richie.
he was held underwater and gasping for
Oh,
breath
no.
prior to succumbing to his injuries. It's just very, very sad. So I just wanted to remember him because it was just a couple hours ago that happened, and the
If
poor
I'm not mistaken, I think this is the one
kid.
you can look his image like when
I'm
you
sure you can. I definitely did go through Truth Finder and saw some stuff, but and it was just like people like are just on their little thing devices telling Mahatma McLean like when he's like acting up, and they took them from school. They literally cut his hair, so like he was made fun of um in school, and then when the nurses reported stuff, they got mad at them and then eventually took them out. So I am always like big red flag if you're taking your child out of a school because of I mean, I just it's a very sad case, and I forgot it. I'm glad that
oh yeah. Hold
I'm
on.
sad, but I'm glad that I did remember to share that at least on your live. But
Well,
he
thank
he
you.
does need to be remembered.
Right.
He's not white, so not a lot of people know about him. But and I'm gonna say I'm
He's a cute ass little boy though. Like he is super cute.
very true. Yes, he is.
You and I
Okay.
don't believe this. My YouTube updated while I was on here.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that you had even fell off because I was looking through about this little boy, and then I look over and I see that Michelle is needing a link, and you fell off, and all that.
Cause it updated while I'm on here. I can't believe it did that. That's crazy.
I have noticed though your internet hasn't been acting up lately at 3:06 in the morning.
No, it hasn't.
I
We're
probably
gonna be
jinxed it, but whenever I said that,
probably we're gonna be changing internet companies anyway, so
let me look up Jaden's case real quick and
so
see if
now
there's.
that we have another internet company coming through, maybe
It'll be
Chris
better.
decided to not kick everybody off at 3 in the morning.
No, I noticed it hadn't been doing that lately.
Yep, no, it hasn't. I noticed that. Good night, Richie.
Richie, I hope you have a wonderful night.
Am I out of place if it like can people put like a heart for him, like a purple?
Sure.
I don't know. Yeah, purple heart. I'll do it the same.
Yeah, that would be fine to ask people to do that.
Yeah, purple heart for Dakota.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything new for Jaden's case.
It was my sister's birthday too. Jeez
Don't
Louise.
see anything. Um, I can't believe there's nothing on
Yeah, it's
Nicole
been
Baldwin.
really slow, man.
It has been like super super slow. Hold on, let me
And then it's
put
gonna happen all at once.
probably. Well, now that we know that Adam Aviles, his trial is going to start April the 1st. Well, that's the same day that Chad starts. Both one in Idaho, one in Wyoming. I don't think his will probably take as long as Chad's because Chad's, I think, is supposed to be like 2 weeks, ain't it? Or no, 2 months. I'm sorry. So
Wow, it is.
we'll have to figure that out. How I'm gonna keep up with them. Did the little what's his name, Bryce Rhodes, he didn't act up today in court when you were watching it, Lady V?
Not when I was watching it, but I didn't get to watch it for very long.
Okay. I didn't figure he's going to act up maybe in the very beginning of it, but the longer it goes, he's probably going to start getting irritated when they start producing the evidence against him.
Yeah, but he was sitting there like playing with his beard.
Oh God.
Like, pulling on like
Mhm.
you know how they do just like the bottom part of their beard and just play with it.
Right.
That's what he was doing the whole time that I saw him anyway.
Lady V is your picture a skull. Meta Mama, no, it's a snowman.
Oh no, here you go. Hold on.
Hold on, JC, and I'll put his name in the chat for you.
Okay, that's Edgar, but he's in lace, so don't judge.
Poor Edgar.
Can you put him on full screen?
Yeah.
I need to get Edgar something besides lace, and he's holding one of those marshmallow pillow thingies.
Edgar needs a tuxedo and a top hat.
And I think it's Dayton, Ohio, Montgomery County. So that's what. Yeah.
I got him a Santa Claus hat tonight.
That drew me to
Oh,
that
cool.
case originally. For true crime in general. Honestly, that's the one that like really got to me.
Mhm.
And I'm literally like I actually kind of I'm not like like kicking myself on it, but like I am upset that I didn't like wasn't more diligent because I did want to raise awareness to it. And I still will.
Right.
It's just
Yeah.
because it was
Any kid case will get to you. That's why I hate doing kids' cases.
Oh, can you
it's just
see if
because it's his
there's any?
birthday, and then also the anniversary of his. It's just it's a hard pill to
Right.
swallow, if I can say that.
What is it, Lady V?
Can you check on Leilani's? See if there's
Yeah.
like anything on that one. That thing went quiet.
Let's see if there's anything on her.
I want to watch that trial when it happens. I think her mother should be.
She should be arrested too.
Yeah, she should be having charges against her as well.
Okay, so she's been behind bars since November 2022. Yeah, she's been in there a year already.
Yeah.
Jeez. After police say she beat her 20-month-old son Quentin to death before throwing his body into a trailer park dumpster. They found. Okay, they scoured 1.2 million pounds of trash from landfill over 31 days before finding his remains. She earned her GED inside the Chatham County Jail. Judge does not make ruling yet on motions filed in Leilani's case. I'm trying to find if that was in July of this year.
Yeah, I haven't really heard anything in forever. Seems like there should be something sometime coming up, but apparently
Okay.
not till next year, at least.
Well, July 14th, Leilani Simon wants the murder charges against her dropped.
Yeah, I'm sure she
Oh my
does.
God, please,
Sure they
woman.
will.
Yeah, I'll get right to that for you, Leilani.
Yeah. If it's found out that I did something to him, I'll be the first one to turn myself in.
That bitch right there saying that shit, and her mama sitting right there knowing damn good and well she did something to that baby, and it was, you can blame the grandma too, because
Yeah.
she knew that Leilani was not supposed to be with that baby by himself,
Right.
and she left him there with her. Okay, so there was a thing on Yahoo News October the 5th of this year. It's been 1 year since Quentin Simon disappeared, and here's where the case stands. So it's been a year since a Savannah area boy disappeared whose remains were later found in a landfill. Quentin Simons, who was 20 months old, was reported missing from his Chatham County home on October the 5th of 2022. It doesn't seem like it's been that long.
That's the baby that the face stays with me all the time.
He was so cute.
He was, oh my gosh, he was a doll.
All right. So as memorials grew for the missing child and the search continued for Quentin, protesters also gathered outside the Simon home.
Oh Lord. Know where that one's going.
Yeah. So I'm here. I've been here every day since this. I'm not running and I'm not hiding. If something does come up that I'm at fault, I will take myself to that police station. Knowing her ass, she didn't go to the police station. They had to come out and get her ass.
Yeah.
In the days following the 6-week search for the child, Leilani Simon was arrested and charged with his death. Investigators believe Leilani Simon put Quentin's body in a dumpster, which ultimately ended up at the Chatham County landfill, and his remains were found just before Thanksgiving on November the 21st. She was eventually indicted on 19 counts, including malice murder and felony murder. Why not give her first degree?
Yeah, she should get first degree. She should also, what do they call it when they're when they do something with a corpse?
Oh, something
I know
about abusing a corpse.
Abuse of a corpse, is that it?
Yes, something like that.
What did you say, Sally?
Abusing a corpse.
Abusing a corpse.
Okay,
So
so she's
another name for it, but
Yeah, there is. I can't remember it right now, though.
She says that if anything comes up that she's at fault for, she will turn herself in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the baby was found, so therefore it was brought up that she done something wrong. They come out and they arrest her, but now she wants the charges dropped.
Mm-hmm.
But it does say that a trial date has yet to be set in the case, as a series of pretrial motions are still being worked out. She remains in the Chatham County jail while she awaits trial.
Well, honey, that's one person who did not live up to what their name means.
I can't give her a nickname.
It's called Heavenly Flower is what her name means.
Ain't nothing heavenly about her.
Okay, JC says she gets off work in 17 minutes and she'll be up. She has to talk to us.
Okay. JC, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll drop the link for you.
Megan Boswell has a hearing in January.
Well, what kind of hearing is that? Is that like when it has she even went to trial yet for her baby dying?
I don't think so.
Let's look her up real quick.
I didn't realize I was muted. It is ABU of a corpse. That's what that is, by the way.
Oh,
Abuse.
Mhm.
Let's see. I had to make sure I was spelling her name right. Okay, so November the 3rd of 2023, she appeared in court. Megan Boswell did. No motions were heard at the status hearing, and her defense attorney stated that they will have a good defense to put forward.
Then you got that Donna Adelson.
Oh, I watched part of her thing the other day.
That was hilarious.
Her jaw hit the floor
I know.
when that judge said, or when that attorney said, well, she was talking about on the phone with her son that what she was going to do to herself to unalive herself if she couldn't get out of the country before she was arrested. And she was just like, her jaw, like, y'all,
she's like,
hit the floor. She's like,
I can't believe you said that.
Yeah, she thinks she's entitled. That's all
She
it is.
does. She thinks she's something special, but I have news. She's not.
She gonna learn.
Mm-hmm.
She done after
turtle suit.
She done effed around and found out.
Yep, she did.
Huh? He got up with the doctor.
Oh, she's talking to somebody else?
No,
yeah, I think so.
Right.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else about Megan Boswell, though.
Okay, refresh my memory. What's Megan Boswell like?
She was in Tennessee. Her little girl, what was the baby's name? Was it Evelyn? Hold on. Let me find it here. Because I remember when this happened.
Yeah, I remember the name. I just can't remember the search. We're like following so many cases now, trying to find something that's going to take off. It's like starting to run together.
Wasn't the baby's name Evelyn?
You know, that sounds right.
Meta Mom, do you have your chat on live chat? Because if it's just on top chat, then you're only going to see certain comments. You're not going to be able to see them all. Okay, so it was Evelyn Boswell. So anyway, so the baby ends up going missing. They find it finally, and then Megan gets arrested for it. And she's
Meta Mom says Evelyn, yes.
Okay. And so basically it just says Megan Boswell, the Sullivan County mother charged with murdering her toddler daughter, appeared in court November the 3rd, 2023. No motions were heard at the status hearing, and Gene Scott, Boswell's defense attorney, stated that they have a good defense to put forward. In April of 2023, a judge denied Boswell's request to wear street clothes, and her next appearance is set for November the 3rd. The trial for Megan Boswell was postponed from September to February of 2023, and a judge gave Boswell's new lawyer more time postponing the trial to February of 2025.
Oh, wow.
The Black Widow channel, how are you? Okay, so I need to put, hold on, because I'm going to put that in my book.
Black Widow channel, did you just settle down for a long winter's nap? She said, hello, everyone. Just settled down.
Okay, I can't put it in my book because I only did 2024. I didn't do 2025. But
Oh, I got to get you another planner.
no, I've got enough room to do it. I just only did the year of 2024 because you have to put in all the dates yourself in it.
Oh, you do?
So
Oh, I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
no, it's fine because what I did is I didn't start with this month.
Oh,
I just started with January of 2024.
oh, okay.
So that way I have all of 2024, and then so December 2024, and then I'll go to January 2025,
Oh, yeah.
and I'll just go through and put the dates down for each month. January, February. Okay, 2025, and what is her? All right, so it was originally set from September to February the 2023, and then the judge gave the new lawyer more time and postponed the trial to February of 2025. So I can just put in my notes for February of 2025 Megan Boswell trial.
Do you know when you're going to be getting shirts in with this particular logo that you have now on them?
I tried to do them, but it's still, I've got to figure something out with the background, because when I put it on a black hoodie, you can still see the outline of the background.
What do
So
you
it's not just the pink and purple and the LSTC letters and all that. Like if I try to remove the background from it and then put
Oh,
it on, it's still not showing up right.
like it's right here, like this circle,
Yeah, and if I do
the black.
do it with the black background on it, then you can see the, even on a black hoodie or black t-shirt, you can still see the black background
Yeah, because you
from
can
the
see it on
picture.
here too. Yeah.
So I've got to try to figure out how to get the background completely removed from it, which I can get it done. It just, I'll have to tweak with it a little bit. Yeah,
Well,
it's
when
like it's two different shades of black, and you can
right,
see it in it.
just like it is now. It's like,
Right.
well, when you do, could you maybe make a zip up jacket thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. And just
I'm
kind of
not
like
a hoodie person.
put it like
Yeah.
on the left side of the zipper or
Well, you could
whatever.
like put the whole thing on the back of it, and then like on the front put a little insignia,
Okay.
smaller one of it. I think that would be cool because I'm not a hoodie person, but I love to wear comfortable,
Like the zip up
jacket.
kind.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I need to work on some more merch.
you ought to get with Kelly.
I need some different designs because after a while I get tired.
She's
I
good at it.
I like zip up hoodies too myself.
Yeah, I get claustrophobic in the other one. Yeah, she's really good, Scarlett. You need to get with her. She can help you with some ideas.
Yeah, I may have to get with her and come. Let's see if we can come up with something because I get, but like the one I have now, I'm pretty sure after maybe like February or March, I'm gonna end up changing it again, just because I like to change things.
Well, not only that, but people want to collect them too.
True.
Oh,
I
so
ordered a mod squad. Oh, cool. Thank you, Michelle.
one of my favorites. Oh, so one of my favorite things is awesome sauce. I don't know if anyone in your community cares, but I think that's fun. Awesome sauce. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's funny to me. I like it. I can't do merch.
No, you can't do. Why can't
Yeah.
you?
Well, because I'm not monetized. Which is
Oh,
fine. I mean, I guess it could, but I
you'll
don't.
get
I don't
there.
care to. I don't care to, honestly. But I think awesome sauce is cool. Like
Okay.
Lost Souls. I don't know. Actually, maybe it doesn't work for your thing.
Yeah,
Um,
probably not with this one.
yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Next exit. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I need to come up with some more
My
designs.
bad.
And
Sorry.
no, you're
Oh,
good.
what did we say about that?
Sorry, not sorry. There's shit going out.
Yeah, there is no reason to keep saying you're sorry here. The Black Widow channel, you're very welcome. I think I'm gonna end up changing my uh, picture on my. I think it's called like the heading picture or whatever on my channel. Also, come up with some type of new design for it too. I like the one I had on there. Now I'm kind of getting bored with it.
Well, I love this one.
Yeah, I'll probably keep this logo for a little while and just change the one that's on my, like whenever you go to my channel,
Mm-hmm.
the one that's at the top, the border or whatever.
Right.
I'm gonna end up changing that one. I need something. I like bright colors. That's like my.
Oh, I do like
Yeah,
what you have there. I love,
yeah,
especially
that's
with black.
yeah. It's always been bright colors against black, like a black
Mm-hmm.
background. I've always been like that since I was little.
Me too.
Bright colors.
My favorite.
So anything that's very like hot pink, bright pink, turquoise, anything like that. It's kind of like an eye catcher. Okay, so I got Megan Boswell's thing wrote down. I'm trying to think. Chad's is in April.
April 1st.
And I mean, I've got to keep up with that one.
You know, they'll probably, you remember whenever we thought all of them was going to hit at one time in October?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Then nothing happened with any of them.
Right.
That'll probably end up happening then. All of them will hit us at once.
Has Alexi Trebizio had she went to trial yet? She was supposed to go to trial October the 2nd also.
Yeah, she was. I'm trying to remember. I think I saw on another channel that maybe she did. I just happened to run across it, but I wouldn't swear to it. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me look her up.
It is crazy that her case, like she gave birth to that baby in January. The Black Widow channel, Wicked Spiders would be cool.
Yeah. Called the Trash Can Baby Unaliving Case 3 months ago. Streamed.
Oh, so she done went to trial?
Well, that's what it says here. Watch.
So what did she get?
Well, I don't know. I'd have to watch this to see if it really was. Because, I mean, this is only an hour long, so maybe it's just addressing something.
Oh, okay. I see where she tried to sue the hospital.
That girl and her mom, I tell you what.
Who?
So,
Alexi Trevino.
The girl that was in the hospital went to the bathroom, had her baby, and then left her baby in a trash can. She's suing the hospital for wrongful death of the infants.
Oh, how ridiculous. She didn't even tell them she was pregnant.
She literally walked out of the bathroom after she gave birth and left him in the trash can and went and was sitting in the bed whenever the cops came in there.
Well, and it said,
they said, come on. You did it to yourself.
Dakota. Well, and the thing of it was
and the mom acts like she didn't know she was pregnant there, right?
Oh, that mom's full of shit. There's no way that mama didn't know that she was pregnant when that girl was going to some damn basketball games in a cheerleading suit and her stomach was big as I don't know what.
I know.
Yeah.
Seriously.
That's true, Black Widow channel. Like you really can't make this up. Like she went on her own free will to the bathroom in the hospital, gave birth to that baby, did what she did with it, walked out of the bathroom and got back in the hospital bed. And didn't say a word. And then so the cops and the doctors and all of them come in there.
They said it looked like she had chewed to get that umbilical cord.
She had to have.
She had to do something.
That's sick.
Yeah, it is.
Man.
So I want to know, why she did not have blood on her face?
Maybe you should wash her face.
Yeah, she probably washed it off before she went back to the bathroom or back to the her room.
Her mom's a nutcase.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Yeah, her mom's gonna sit there and say, "Now, Alexi, what did we talk about? We talked about this. You fucking knew that girl was pregnant that whole damn time that she was pregnant, and now she's went up in there and did something, and you're gonna try to act like you didn't know nothing."
Yep.
Yeah.
What's heliconia? Michelle.
Heliconia?
Heliconia is my color. What is that?
Laconia?
Heliconia. Or something along that line.
Hold on, we can still look it up. Oh, it's like a pink, like a
hot pink.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Michelle, is that the color hoodie you got? Because there's one on there, I forgot which one it is. That is like a very pretty, like really hot pink color.
Yeah, I got to order one of these, so then I'll have the next ones.
Okay, so that's the one she got. Like, I love the color. I just always, any hoodie that I have, it's always black.
Oh, me too. It matches everything.
Everything, right.
I don't like black.
Oh, I love black. It's my favorite color.
The only color shoes that I wear is black.
Most of my
yeah,
stuff is
pretty much.
like really colorful.
Well, I like colorful with the black. I mean, I like me some colors, pretty colors with the black, but I almost always have black on.
If I have to get dressed up or something, I wear jeans and boots and like a very nice dress shirt that has color. If I'm just going somewhere because I need to go somewhere like Walmart or something, I'm going in leggings and a hoodie.
Pajama bottoms.
I'll go in some pajama bottoms too.
Oh my goodness.
Lady. I will walk up in the dollar store in pajamas and boots. For real.
That's right. Get them fingers.
And my mama would shot me.
That's what I mean. My any kind of boots, like all my Ariats are all brown. My shoes, tennis shoes, are all black.
Yeah.
All of my leggings are black. Hoodies are black.
Yep.
I know it's the ROB
like,
the
really
place.
comfortable.
Sounds
really
like,
comfortable
hey.
slip-on Skechers.
Yeah, almost everything I have is black.
Yeah, see, that's why I always keep my boots nearby because I can just slip them on. That's why if I'm in pajama bottoms or anything like that, I mean, like seriously, you may catch me at the dollar store.
Are they
pajamas and boots?
Well, nobody's gonna. Yeah, it's pajama. Well, you know, it's the boots that make it look like a pair of pants, not pajamas.
I don't know. I got some with Santa Claus on them. I got some with some candy canes. I've got some that are blue polka dotted ones. Or I wear leggings with boots. Just whatever.
Oh, I wear leggings with boots all the time.
You know when those really colorful leggings came out?
Mm-hmm.
I was in the store with my granddaughter who was 6 at the time. And I said, "You think Mama would like these? Should we get her some?" She's like, "No." But no, she don't like them.
Don't do it.
She's picky little girls.
I'd be embarrassed if my mama don't do it.
Michelle, my son has a pair of camouflage Hey Dudes.
A pair of camouflage what?
There's it's shoes. They're called Hey Dudes. They're like really light slip-on type shoes. Very popular. They come in all kinds of colors.
Really?
But yeah, he got a pair of the camo ones.
Mhm.
So I think my husband is going to get us Trump 2024 tennis shoes.
Oh
Oh,
God!
cool.
Yeah.
Please.
What's wrong, Sally?
She don't like him.
Don't like him.
Oh,
He likes to drive around in cars and kiss 16-year-old girls in the back seat.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. I was just saying, not trying to argue or bring up
I'm
politics.
not arguing. I just
Holy.
mentioned the picture that exists. You've not seen that picture?
Well, and then
Harriot. Oh, sorry.
we went to Walmart tonight and there was these, do you guys see these? The mama bear, papa bear, little bear, baby bear pajamas. So
Goldilocks and the Seven Bears?
no, they're pajamas for Christmas pajamas, and one says mama bear, the other one says papa bear, and the other one little bear, baby bear.
No, I guess I've seen them.
Matching pajamas. And so my husband, now we have 3 pairs of matching pajamas together.
Pajamas. Pajamas.
And then they also have over in the ladies section, they had these kind of knit sweater kind of dresses that look like a Santa Claus dress. I got that too. I don't like this holiday, but at least I can look like I do.
Oh,
I like the outfit.
I'll be glad when the holidays are over with, honestly.
I don't think a lot of people like the holidays right now.
Yeah, they do have slippers too. I didn't get any though. I picked them up. My husband didn't say anything, so I set them back down.
Dear Lord, I can't type tonight.
Me neither. That's not funny,
But that kitty in that picture looks like it knows how to type well, though.
Titty or kitty? What?
Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the one in Discord?
Yeah, the one that I said with you and Popa.
Oh yeah, that little kitty now, he can get down on a keyboard.
Yeah, I accused Popa of being the one that was typing in the courtroom when you couldn't hear.
Yeah, I remember that. God, I miss that girl.
Because they're making so much noise, and I said she did it.
I said kitty.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Well, at least we get to see Brian's trial.
Yes, I can't wait.
You think it'll be limited on what we can see? Like, we're gonna have it pointed like somewhere where we're not looking at everything.
I don't know how many cameras they will have total, but hopefully at least one pointing to where we can see some of the evidence that they're going to present.
Yeah, I hope so, or at least some of the witnesses.
Right. Yeah, at the witness stand. I just don't know how they would do the camera. I mean, because I would love to see, even though we're going to get to hear it, I would still like to see some of it. I don't need to see the crime scene photos. I don't think that needs to even be put out to where it can even be put out to the public, the outside of the courtroom. But any other stuff that they have, I would like to see. But it's going to be hard though listening to the details about the crime scene because I mean when we get to hear it, we're going to get to hear all of it, and that's we us wanting to hear and wanting to watch it. We basically asked for that,
Yep.
so we got to be prepared for it because we're going to hear it all.
I'm ready to hear it.
I mean, I am too. We sit there and we listen to it about JJ and Tylee and Lori's.
Yep.
As hard as that was.
I muted that part.
I mean, well, I can understand that. That's a trigger for you.
Right.
I mean, so are you freaking kidding me? So, oh, sorry.
No, you're good. But it's just, before his trial does start, and the Black Widow channel, they haven't scheduled the trial yet. But they have said that we will get to watch it. So people just needs to be aware that they're gonna, if they watch it, we're gonna get to hear everything.
It's gonna be rough.
And it's gonna be
the reason,
triggering.
I feel like we're their witnesses, you know what I mean? Like, witness. I've never been able to explain exactly how I mean by that, but
no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, me too.
It's we're here as a witness to their justice.
Right.
Okay.
To make sure that it is fulfilled.
Right. Yes. Like we owe that to them too. Exactly.
And a witness to what they went through. So
right. So we can understand it. I'm just glad that the judge is letting us, because once this trial happens and we hear everything, it puts the rest, the rumors and the speculations, and we know exactly what happened. We get answers to a lot of our questions. And all this other ridiculous rumors that have came out will be put to rest.
I'm so sick of all those stupid rumors.
And like what they went through wasn't in vain. So I know that you guys like to
somebody
cover.
sees their pain, you know.
I know you guys like to cover more like active cases, but like that's what I just feel like there's just certain cases that just need to be talked about. I mean,
right.
Even if it's really freaking hard. I've got my language on.
Yeah, but the Chad Dorman case,
yeah,
I can't touch it.
No,
you can't.
I cannot. I've tried. I've tried to read stuff. I've tried to watch stuff. I can't do it.
Nope.
I have my limits, and that
either.
It was hard listening to Tylee and JJ's, but I can't touch the Chad Dorman one for some reason.
Chevy chases.
No, that one was a bad one, but I do want to keep up with that one because
I want to keep up with what happens to him.
That dude makes me so mad.
Now the dude up in Idaho, the other guy, Major John Kaler.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has the same exact charges that Bryan has: 4 first degrees and then the burglary charge. Well, apparently they have reached a plea agreement with him that he will go in and he will, instead of pleading guilty to 4 first degree charges, he will plead guilty to 4 second degree charges, and they will drop the burglary charge. So if he pleads to to 4 charges of second degree, I don't believe second degree is mandatory life in prison if you're convicted.
Now he was kind of thinking that what was that one guy that the accused got away and he walked up and just unalived him at the airport.
Oh, that was down in New Orleans, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think he was thinking he would maybe end up with something like that.
Yeah.
That's what I think he thought.
Hey, Sarah. Yeah, and I think the reason, because I think honestly what saved the dude possibly from the death penalty is the fact that a few days or a week or so before he committed the crimes, he called police and they made a report about what was going on.
Yeah, and didn't do a thing.
And they didn't do nothing. So they know that the police knew that it was happening.
Hadn't he called them twice?
It might have been twice. I know at least once. So there was a record of him calling and saying, look, this dude is doing this in front of my wife and kids. And they didn't do anything. So he just, when they did it that last time, he lost it. I mean, this dude's sitting here doing this in front of his little girl.
I actually blame him.
I don't either.
I'm not sure what I would have done in that situation.
I don't want to take away from any of that, but like, so just because it's his birthday, or it was supposed to be his birthday, he jumped out of a window, like to escape. I just don't understand. So no, sorry.
What brought you to that case, Brianna?
Because that's the first time I got into true crime, true tea. Just he is a boy that needs to. I just wish that
he was so little and helpless, just defenseless.
He was,
basically.
and yeah, it's like so I've heard of like pretty bad cases. I think we all have, obviously, like you were just discussing. But like with him, it's just like it just falls through the gutter, like literally his.
He's your Quentin Simon. To me, that's Quentin Simon.
It's
right. We all have that one case that just sticks with us.
He jumped out a window, and nobody did anything. So that's why I brought it up again. Nobody did anything. They were like, oh, and we've already moved him out of like the state that he was supposed to be in. And no one followed up. It's painful. It's painful. It's like, but you know, his brother even actually got taken away or like removed.
You know, I do remember
he didn't.
this case. I when you said he jumped out the window, I do remember this case. Yeah.
I mean, look at Summer Wells. How many times CPS has been to their house?
Yeah, really.
Well,
and look what happened to her.
Yeah, I know.
I think we lost. Who did we lose?
JC.
JC.
I don't know, but the father was freaking blaming the kid the whole time. He called the authorities. Like it was disgusting. It was he was complaining about the quote unquote vomit in poor Dakota's mouth. And he's the one who made him eat the fecal matter. Like,
wow,
that dude. He needs his ass beat.
And he didn't even get life for like he got 51 to life, so it's pretty much life. But like, oh my gosh,
yeah. That'll be a case that will always stick with you. We all have that case. Holly Rodney is mine.
Yeah, that one's mine too. You know, though, I think
and these women too.
I honestly think if they would do the same thing to them that they did to their victims, then people might think twice because they know how much and how bad it hurt. And
well, that's the thing is he like force fed him feces and like was like, oh, I can't even. He didn't even. He was sitting outside, and he was like, "Oh yeah, he's in there." Like, it's too vile for me to even try to resuscitate him. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? There's your son in there, and like the women are like telling like that kid.
There's some very disgusting ass people in this world.
What about the guy that
sorry,
what was his last? Honey, you don't have to be sorry.
No, I do have to be on this one because it's pretty hard.
No, you don't.
I'm trying to.
No, you don't.
Trust me, you don't, because that's what we talk about is stuff like that.
I appreciate that actually.
You can be free in this room of your sorry. Okay?
I appreciate that. I'm watching my language though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, I know that.
I get it when it comes to cases like that. Like I said, Kylie Rodney is my case. It'll be stuck with me forever because there's just things that I can't believe in that case, and Dakota's is yours,
There'll probably be more too, you know.
right?
But
Yeah,
what about that guy that oh, he had, oh gosh, his last name starts with a Z. The one that had that woman in a room inside of his garage, you know, that sent.
Oh, he had the funny name. I know who you're talking about. Damn it! If JC was in here, she would know exactly who it is. His name.
Where'd you go, JC?
I don't know. I don't even see her in chat either.
Zergwad or
Zergwad?
Hold on, wait.
No,
let me
it's
think.
I know, so I'm not laughing at that. I'm just trying to.
Wait, let me find my notebook because I
I'm not
don't have
laughing
it.
at
Shit.
What? Not laughing at him.
Come on, chat. Help me out here.
I know JC
Zaire?
would know it because JC has said
she
his name
definitely.
before.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
But I
For
may
some
have it
reason, I
written
can't
down.
remember it for the life of me.
What state does it?
Was it in Oregon? Utah?
I can't even remember that anymore.
So south, like a western state. The only one, so while you guys look at that, the only reason I bring Dakota in general is just because his birthday was 2 days. He was supposed to freaking be 11. Like what the heck?
Yeah, and his life was just taken away from him.
Like, oh yeah, let's take your brother away. You know, you have and they literally homeschooling. So when it comes to like anybody homeschooling anybody, you have to. I like that's a red flag for me because
I homeschooled my kids.
no, I'm
all
not
three
saying
of them.
that. No, that's fine. My best friend also homeschools her 4 kids. That is not what I'm saying. It is homeschooling after you've been like you've had your kids in school and
Mine was in school up till my daughter was in school till like second grade, but I took mine out because of the teachers and what they were doing to my oldest son who is autistic.
So okay, so that's different. So to get Dakota, he was being given clothes because he was constantly coming without clothes or not without clothes, but he smelled like urine because he was living in an attic by himself, and he smelled of feces and urine. So they were giving him clothes, and his dad, Al Mahmoud McLean, was really upset with the nurses and like don't treat him and don't help him and don't send him home with like clothes.
He's the one. Is he the one that they found a wooden thing in a place they should not have found a wooden thing?
Yes, he was.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
He was unalived, but through his method.
Yeah, that I know exactly which
he
one.
was. Yes,
I've been sitting here trying to rack my brain, going, I know about this one, and I have Dad pictured in my head, and when he was, oh my God, when the dude was, when the dude was talking about it, he was like he put it there himself.
Like I don't say it lightly. That's why I'm treading lightly on my words. I'm really trying. Like
yeah,
it is hard. He took a wooden stick from a chair and he blamed his son for doing that to himself.
Yep.
It is so horrific. And he was like T poses forever, for 12 hours on end. He's not even 11 years old. Like, what do you do? Like, what?
There's just horrible people in this world who don't care. But there's gonna just wait when he gets in jail. Well, he's already in jail. Give it time. There's people in jail that they're in prison for really bad things. But one thing that a lot of the people in prison don't like is someone who hurts children.
Yep. His payback will come.
And that's for men or women.
Yep.
I honestly thought when Susan Smith, when she did what she did to her little boys way back in the day, I thought that she was going to be murdered in prison.
Yeah, I did too. I
Hope
was
that
waiting
happens
for
to
it.
him.
I'd never thought that she would make it this long.
But not before they get tortured.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
I
jailhouse
know that's
justice, right?
cruel, but that's my
No, it's not. Jailhouse justice. No, that's a thing. I hope that happens to Al Mahoon.
Mhm.
I'm go on the record for saying that.
You know, I
That'd be
watched
bad,
that
man.
interrogation, and I just watched it again a couple months ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
That guy is just,
He's disgusting. He's
I don't have
disgusting.
enough bad words for him.
Yeah, Meta Mom Gabby's is another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you now, I will not look at a picture, and that's why a lot of the videos that's came out since her death, the one that came out with her and Bryan walking around in the store, I watched like the first 5 minutes of it and I cut it off. I can't stand to see him in a picture with her.
That's the one that kept touching her, right? Like
When they were, it was just like how he was just acting very weird in the grocery store. Somebody said.
I've heard of that, and then but so that's funny that you say that. It's like, so with him, he had there were no photos of him like in the house at all, and he had been living there for years, like literally zero. Like, look at the picture that I have. He is hurting, like the poor child. Like, if anybody, like, that's why he got like over $3-something million, like, after the fact, after the horrible, like, that boy. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have
No,
to get
you're
that.
good.
It's only because it's his birthday. It was birthday yesterday,
Right.
and oh man,
Yeah.
How
I'm
old
sorry,
is
but
your
I'm not
son?
sorry. It's just it is really upsetting. Like,
Marina, how old's your son?
it's like but like I didn't even get that upset until I saw that picture. Like he literally looks like he was holding his stomach. I should probably take that off. I'm gonna take that off. That's just because that's probably. I think that he's probably been like
Marina.
Oh, it's so sad.
Marina.
That poor boy.
Oh wait, there's JC in the backstage.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Seriously.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. How are you?
Well, I'm not too well.
I can't hear me.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what is it, Lady V?
Not.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you too. I'm not upset like that, Lady V. I'm good. You guys, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh no,
I
was just asking you how old your son was.
Oh, my son is 2.5.
2.5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I
just wondered.
I want to hold that boy.
Yeah.
Okay, JC, what's going on?
Well, my internet is all messed up.
That's what happened to you a minute ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I figured it must have been something because I didn't see you in chat after whenever you dropped back down.
Yeah, and I just took it. I ended up just taking off the Wi-Fi, and now I think I'm okay.
Oh, I do that sometimes too, actually.
Yeah, I think they're doing stuff with our but it says our Wi-Fi signal strength is excellent, so I don't understand what the hell's going on.
That is weird. Oh, that's
So
annoying.
what did you want to say?
Oh, so I talked to my adjuster today, and you guys, this is what I was going to say. I would get up out of my chair and look out the window to see if my car was still there, every 30 minutes.
Oh, because of it being stolen?
Yeah. Yes.
Have you gotten a rental yet?
No. I'm going to get it fixed on the 19th. And I don't know how long.
What do you mean? You're what?
I'm going to get it fixed on the 19th.
Get what fixed?
My car.
So they found it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they found it on Sunday evening at 5:30 at another apartment complex about maybe 4 maybe 5 miles from here.
Well, okay. I had not heard that.
Yeah, it was still running.
Well, wow.
It had ran for probably about 24 hours that this lady knew of. She wanted to make sure that there was nobody passed out or dead in it. And then she called the cops, and then the cops called me, and then Nick was still back home and not home yet, and he was a couple hours away. And so David came and got me, and the steering column is all screwed up, like whatever. And they stole my grandma's rings.
Oh.
And
man.
My CBD pen, my medication, my earbuds, I think, and some Starbucks cups, and my favorite drinking cup that I got at the football game with my coworker and her daughter.
So are they going to pay for it to be fixed?
Yeah, I have a deductible, but then they'll pay the rest. I just have to pay my deductible, and it's like my deductible is like $500. So I'm not going to complain about that at all. I complain about my actual like insurance cost monthly, but in this case, like that's why I pay so high, so that when shit like this happens, I don't have to pay very much.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, JC, real quick, because I know you're going to know the answer to this. Who is the guy that had the lady locked up in the cinder block room?
And she escaped with the dog collar.
Yes.
Tim Hazlitt.
No, that's not who I'm looking for. This dude had. Wasn't there another guy here recently?
It starts with a Z.
Yeah, it's like a funny
His last
name.
name.
Zurli
or Zoo.
I'm trying to find it. I know I had it wrote down, but I don't know what notebook it's in. And so now I'm Googling.
You're not looking for the Kansas guy or the Missouri guy.
No, I want to say this one was Oregon or Utah.
Isn't it something like Zuri something?
Let me look.
I know where I can find it. I just don't want to go there to find it.
You know, they found more of the places that he'd lived, like 16 places in 6 states, I believe is what it was.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. I'm going to have to go to the Krusty Krab for a minute.
Uh-oh.
Because I know where to find it.
Yeah, I did too. I just wasn't wanting to go there.
I'll take one for the team and go to the Krusty Krab. Just 2 seconds. And I'll find it. I know the name starts with a Z or something like that. It's like a really funny name.
Did he have her locked up for a long time?
It was for a while.
Yeah, but not like an ungodly amount of time, though. She broke out. She clawed her way out of that place.
Was she young?
Remember, it's the one we were looking at. Remember that had like the concrete set inside his garage that we were looking at, trying to see if that was a fan or the bucket that he had for her to go potty in. You remember with Krusty?
Hold on one second.
Nugazi Zuberi.
Yeah, Zooberry. I knew it was Z-U-R-I.
Okay.
Ghazi, yeah.
I couldn't. Okay, wait 2 seconds. I gotta write that down because in case it comes up again.
Because he was supposed to go to trial the 17th of October.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember what state he was in?
I don't.
No, I don't remember either.
KK, I thought you were painting your nutcrackers.
Z-U-B-E-R. Zooberry.
Yeah, Zuberi.
What,
Don't
you
be
have
coming back
crabs,
with
KK?
no. I had to go to the Krusty Krab to get the dude's name.
Oh, the Krusty Krab.
I'll explain it later.
Oregon.
Okay. I knew it was Oregon or Utah.
There's lots of places to get seafood in Oregon. We got some good seafood. That's one
I
thing
want to
on
say I want to say there's like crazy shit that happens in Oregon and Idaho and Pennsylvania, but there's crazy shit that happens everywhere. So
There's what?
I said I wanted to say that there was crazy stuff that happened in like Oregon and Idaho
Crazy
and all those,
everywhere.
but there's crazy stuff that happens everywhere.
Yeah, that's for sure. What else are you doing while you're painting, KK?
She's been painting that poor nutcracker for like a week now.
Did you see my nutcracker gift?
Yes.
Over there in main chat, KK. Go take a
I
look at
seen
that.
it. You did that on purpose.
I know you saw it, but KK
That was hilarious, Sally.
That's the only reason why she did it, because she wanted me to start laughing.
Yeah.
Okay, but you said you had to talk to us. Was that what it was about?
Yes, I just wanted to tell you guys, like, every 30 minutes I would like stand up and look out the window to see if my car was still there. I bought a club for it today though, but I don't
Oh,
know
so
if
you
the
got
club.
your car back?
Yeah,
What's it look like?
it's in one piece.
I'm glad you were able to get it back. It sucks about your grandmother's rings.
Yeah, definitely. That's horrible.
Yeah,
But I got every other keepsake back because they
Oh, that's
nicely
good.
laid all my shit out on the street and cleaned out my car pretty much completely and put everything on the street for me.
Did you bleach the interior?
What?
Did you bleach the interior?
No, not yet. I haven't done
Yeah,
anything yet.
you gotta be careful because KK said you can get STDs from just sitting on the seat after they've been in there.
I would just sell it, man.
Well, I'm going to get it detailed. I'm going to fix it. And then I'm going to go from there. I just...
Trying to make you laugh, JC.
I know. I've remained very, very calm about the whole situation.
You really
guys
have. I'm actually kind of sad you got it back.
That's a new out.
You're sad that I got it back?
Yeah.
Why?
You could have gotten a different car.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I think I'm gonna get a new one next year, anyways, because this one will be paid off next year. So,
well at least you're going to be able to get it fixed and all that.
Yeah.
So that
I'm just gonna
is
get
good.
it fixed and see how I feel.
Right. Thank you, Jen. I finally found his name. Even after Googling it, I couldn't find it.
I think my dad actually feels bad for me, so he might help me out if I need it.
Well, that's good. At least you'll be able to get you a new one as well.
Yeah, because otherwise, if I don't know, in other situations, he'd be raging pissed.
Well,
it would. But when
you
shit
need
like
a dependable vehicle.
Yeah, and when
Right.
shit like this happens, he feels really bad for me. But when I ask him for money or something and I like don't have a job because I've been wrongfully like fired like 3 times. So like when I don't have a job and he doesn't think that I'm, working hard enough or whatever, that's when he puts the hammer down and makes me cry. And like
That's not kind.
my debit card got hacked one time a few months back. And this was like last year because maybe not. I don't know. It might have been like at the very beginning of this year. But my credit card got hacked or my debit card got hacked.
Was it after you used the ATM?
For $164.99. And he made me cry in the Casey's parking lot at the gas station for 2 hours until he just finally gave me the money that I needed.
Wow.
Oh, that's not sad.
That sounds very fun.
Yeah, like I mean, they always like my grandpa and my dad, like they've always came through for me, like in the end. But the way that they go about it is just harsh. Like,
Well, if you let them keep doing it, they're going to keep doing it.
And I'm like, I always have to like you guys, I had to like threaten to unalive myself over it one time.
Oh
Like
Lord.
maybe even a couple times. I don't know. But like and then or I would like start apologizing to him for like not being married and having a second income, and I don't know, it just got really crazy.
Well, at least you'll get it fixed. You got it back. That's a good thing. You'll be able to get it fixed, and then
Yes.
you'll be able to get you a new one. So
Yes.
No body damage.
Not that I can see. Like from the
What did they
inspections
do
that
to
I've
the
done,
inside
I
of it?
can't see anything. So, but when I go to the appointment on the 19th, we're gonna go through it like a fine comb.
all right, real quick, y'all. I'm gonna be in it in like 5 minutes. So if y'all have not hit this thumbs up, please do so before I end it. Yeah, Joanne, I believe they are. I gotta get up, y'all, at 8 o'clock in the morning.
For what? That sounds like zero fun.
Oh yeah, and it's already
That's what
after.
time
It's
I
like,
have to go to the airport tomorrow night.
oh, that's right. You're leaving
2
tomorrow.
a.m.
Well, I gotta get up at 8 in the morning, and it's already 3:15.
I have to get myself like I have to run errands tomorrow too before I go to the benefit thing for my friend that broke his leg.
Aw.
Yeah, my friend like moved back here from he's from here and he moved to Colorado for like 6 years or whatever, and he moved back and he started a new job. So he's like been looking for a new career.
Mm-hmm.
And then his dog got his little Chihuahua dog, or like small dog. I think it was a Chihuahua, yeah, or a small dog of that sort. Got attacked. Literally looked like it almost got ripped in half. And then he had to go take that to the vet for like $2,000. And then 3 days later, he broke his leg. He broke his tibia, his fibula, and crushed his ankle. And he didn't have insurance.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was performing. He did a death drop and landed it wrong.
Oh man.
Yeah. A drag queen that got a little too carried away.
Man.
Yeah. It's like the worst one that I've ever, like, I'm lucky I haven't seen like any more injuries than I have with them doing what they do.
Yeah.
Like flying off the stage and going into the splits and.
That sounds painful.
Yeah. I'm just afraid of them hitting their head when they go down.
Right.
Or breaking a body part, but for as much as I've seen, I haven't seen too many injuries. One girl just passed out once.
Hmm?
All right, y'all. I hate to get out of here, but
Did you see
I
Did you
really
see
got to
Avery?
get up in the morning.
Did
Yeah,
you
I saw it. She just
Okay.
woke up with a phone in her face.
Hey
Oh
guys,
my god.
I'm gonna
Is
get
it
down.
slobbery, Avery?
Love
You're
y'all.
All
Thank
right,
alright.
you
Good night,
See you
Lady
guys
for
V.
Lady
having
V,
soon.
me up.
love you too. Thank you for coming
Wipe the
up.
slobber off.
Sleep safe, everyone.
All right, you too.
Good night, guys.
Night.
JC, you have a wonderful night.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye. Michelle, you have a wonderful night. All right, Sally Mae, you still up here?
Yep, good night.
All right, you have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And you have a safe trip if I don't talk to you before you
Yeah, I'm
leave.
gonna take my laptop, but who knows how
Okay,
much
well,
time I'll get to look at it. My grandkids will be all over me.
right. Well, either way, just make sure you have a safe trip and
All
let
right,
us know
thank
when
you.
you can that you made it okay.
All right.
All right, well, have
Bye bye.
fun. And have a good night.
Okay, you too.
Thank you. All right, y'all, I'm about to get out of here. Like I said, I gotta get up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and it's already 3:20. So I'm only gonna get a couple of hours of sleep. But I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow night. I hope y'all have a wonderful night, day, morning, wherever you may be. Y'all be safe, and I will talk to you all later.